Hello, everybody. We're back here on a day where I normally don't even stream. What's going on? This is crazy. Scarecrow streaming on a Wednesday? What? Anyway. Or a Saturday, I should say. Not a Wednesday. Did I just say Wednesday? It's Saturday. Scarecrow streaming on a Saturday. What am I doing? This is insane. Scarecrow never streams on Saturday. But we are today. Because I got the recording done. Which means I have some time left to stream a little bit. Also, guys, we're 1,935 kills into this grind. What is our luck? It's been 2 grinds in a row where we've hit, like, some of our highest numbers ever. In terms of kill count for the Whitetail Great One. 1,934. Jeez. That's just insane, man. No, I'm not going to play Fortnite. Not going to play Fortnite with KC because I don't like Fortnite. Not a fan of it. I used to play it and then they changed the game too much. To the point where it's not even really what the original Fortnite was. Currently grinding on rep for Whitetail. Nice, Drawn. Hey, Cole, how's it going? Yeah, I shot like, I think 400 whitetail yesterday. Something crazy like that. And yeah, no great one, unfortunately. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Gosh, 31 months. That's ridiculous. That's just insane. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. That is just absolutely ridiculous. I appreciate the support. He's playing no build, though. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to me, because it's not that. It's not, like, building that changed the game. It's the whole, like, the fact that it became such, like, a try-hard game. And they just, they got rid of so many of the things that I liked in the game that I just don't have an interest in playing it anymore. Back when you could still do the double pump, that was the times, man. Tony, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Mr. Tony, and that's a troll. Ooh. Josh, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing amazing. We had a buck show up at this lake again, so we gotta continue hunting it. I was trying to weed it out, but we're gonna have to keep going there. Thank you once again, Josh. I really appreciate that, man. Super generous. Congrats to Part Gamer, Legend, YT, Hudson, and Mac. You guys all got gifted memberships. Be sure to say thank you to Josh there. Okay, this zone is still one that I don't need to shoot down anymore, so I think it's just the one that we're on top of right now. Oh, nice, Tony, nice. Yeah, 273 is a big one, Walrus. That is very big. There it is. Yeah, we are getting a respawn here again. So we're going to have to continue hunting here. There we go. If we can shoot this zone down to make that last one a 1, that'd be amazing. No, Minnesota, it's not going to be. Hey, Nathan, how's it going? This is just going to be a grinding stream. This is going to be a Crow needs this great one now type of stream. We're going to play as much as we can. I don't know how long we'll go, but we'll go as long as I'm able to. At some point, I'll have to eat dinner, but other than that, we should be able to go for a few hours. Oh, because Kill Clinton's been playing it recently, Pancake. That's why everybody was bringing up Fortnite. And I was just saying I'm not interested in the game anymore. They kind of ruined it after the first few seasons, in my opinion. It's not even a shell of what it used to be. Too much stuff was changed. Too many, like, too many attempts to make it more casual friendly. And change a lot of the stuff that used to be good about the game. What do you mean, Cole? I say it how it's supposed to be said. I say it how everybody says it. Not sure, Broken Builder. I don't really know the AMD parts that well. I've always really gone for like NVIDIA stuff. The NVIDIA GPUs, I've always gone for the Intel processors, so I don't know what the equivalent would be. Come on, slow down, buddy. Chill. No, what are you doing? He really doesn't want to get shot. Gosh, I wonder why. Wonder why, man. That buck just does not want to get blasted. Nice, there we go. It's supposed to be Fortnite. That's literally how you say it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That's literally what I said. It's Fortnite. Boom. First diamond of the day. Diamond number 1 of the day. That's what we like to see. Because it is one word, Cole. It is one word. That's why there's no spaces. Because it's one word. As somebody who played it like the first 2 weeks of its existence, I know how to say it. No, Riley, it's not. This is normal Scarecrow voice. Indubitably. What do we got here? We got 2 bucks. Should be 2 dead bucks now, actually. It is, Johnny. It is indeed. I already recorded 2 videos, though. So I decided, why not do a little stream? And really try to get that deer to spawn. Also, got this albino to spawn last night. So I figured we would save it for the stream. And, take it out live. Because why not, you know? Gotta save some of the trophies for you guys to see. And this guy just happens to be one of them. It's not a huge one, so, like, it's not that crazy, but it's still nice to see an albino. They are a little bit more rare than piebalds, so it's really good to see. I've been getting a buck to spawn in this zone recently, so we're gonna have to go check there. Oh, you are, Johnny? Nice, nice. No, I haven't got the Great One Bear. We're at like 7,500 now. Reminds me of my level 1 fence rack albino. Ah, man, I've had a couple of the fence rack rares. They are quite the small males. You get one of those and it's like, oh my gosh, how does that even exist? Okay. I don't see anything new here, so that's a good sign. Am I doing bears after whitetail? I don't know, to be honest. The title just says whitetail. So bears are up in the air at the moment. It's questionable. We don't know if we will. If I can't get this whitetail in the next like 300 or 400 kills, I probably won't be doing bears tonight because I want to make a push for this whitetail. Because the only way that we're going to reach 40 great ones before the new update is if we're going after whitetail. No other great one's going to be able to get us there. Whitetail are by far the easiest to kill a lot of in a short amount of time. And great ones, whitetail typically spawn sub 2,000 kills unless you're getting really unlucky like we are right now. I can't believe we're about to hit 2,000. This will be my first grind to hit 2,000 in a very long time. No, Zevin. I'm streaming at the same frame rate that I always have. I still stream at 60 FPS, 1080p. However, I upgraded my GPU a few days ago to a 4070. And so I'm able to just get higher frames in Call of the Wild in general. So I imagine that probably has an effect on the visual quality as well. I raised my graphics all the way up to make it look nicer, and I'm getting higher FPS now as well. Ooh, that's a 3. So I'm assuming that's probably why. It's probably just looking a lot nicer because of the new GPU. There we go. Let's get that guy down. Boom! Down he goes. Australia should be the same price as every other map. If I were to take a guess, I doubt they would make it more or less expensive than what it normally is. That's a decent deer right there. That's probably going to make diamond easily. Oh, yeah, it is. 265. Holy. Oh, my gosh. Kind of a little wonky as well. Look at that. One side is more wide than the other, I think. Yeah, definitely. It is a little bit uneven. Not a ton, but a little bit. You can kind of see like this one over here stretches outwards a little bit more. Not bad. We're popping off with the level 3s today already. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Will the new furs be on every fallow, or will some have the common fur? Every single Great One fallow you get will have a fabled fur. I'm pretty sure they learned their lesson with the moose and they've just decided not to make common fur Great Ones anymore. I think at this point, us as a community, we've all made it very clear. We don't like those cool fabled furs being a difficult thing to get, because otherwise you get a great one and what's the point if you don't even get to see the cool furs, right? So I think they've learned. I think they've learned that that's not something the community likes. Aside from like a few people. There's definitely a few people that liked it that way. They liked it when there was common moose, but I personally did not like common fur types for the moose. And I think with the fallow, they're not going to have commons for the Great One. I think it's all going to be the fabled furs. I would hope so, at least. Oh my gosh, I swear to God, if they do it again, where it releases with commons, that would just be... It'd be tragic, man. It would be tragic. I don't think they will, though. Like I said, I think they've learned. Yeah, definitely, Zevin. I think they should add some special furs for whitetail and for red deer. Currently, red deer just have one fur. Whitetail just have their normal commons plus the 3 ultra rares that are almost non-existent. So I would hope we get an update at some point that gives cool furs to some of the older Great Ones. Hess Truckman, thank you so much for the super chat. Got a super rare piebald red deer yesterday in Tiabaro multiplayer. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Congrats on that. That is definitely an awesome trophy to come across. I would freak out if I found something like that in multi. You know what's crazy? I've never found a super rare in multi, I don't think. Unless I'm forgetting one, but I don't think I have seen one in multiplayer. I think all of my super rares have been single player. We need a red deer remodel? For sure, Jake, for sure. That'd be awesome. Hopefully one of these days we'll get one. What do I use to count my kills? I use a click counter app on my phone. Ooh, did I? Huh, we might have got it all to, level 1s and a fence rack. That one might have respawned as a 1. That'd be really good if it did. Your only super rare is a mallard, Tony? Nice. I mean, that was my second super rare. It was a mallard. A leucistic one. Love that thing. Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Just supporting my favorite Call of the Wild streamer. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. All right, Legend, no worries. We don't know, Brittany. We don't know. They have not announced when it will. Hopefully we'll get an update as to when we can expect the map soon. That would be wonderful. But as of now, all we know is sometime in June, probably. And if I were to take a guess, probably mid to late June. That would be my prediction. Just based on what they've done in previous years. Can you post stuff on early access? If they do an early access, then yes, I would be able to post it. As of now, we don't know if and when they'll do an early access. I mean, they've never missed an early access for a map. They always do one. So I would imagine that they probably will. As for when it'll happen, it's hard to say. Usually within the week leading up to it is when they do an early access. So if you guys see like early access content start going up, then you know the map's got to be close. But as of now, we have no word as to when or if that'll happen. But I couldn't see them not doing it. Early access has become like such a staple of a new release for a map in Call of the Wild. I doubt they would miss out on doing it. Because, I mean, it helps people get a look at the map and decide if they actually want to purchase it. So I couldn't see them not doing it. $251 troll. Very sad, man. Oh, I hope not in early access, Jaden. Oh, that would suck if I found something that crazy in early access. Maybe, Evan, maybe. I hope so. I'd say we got a decent chance at getting a Great One Whitetail soon. If history repeats itself and we get this thing sub 2,000, we would have to get it within the next, like, 43 kills. Thank you, Ty. I really appreciate that. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. There's nothing here. Excuse me, dear. Please just show up. Give us the big males. I don't believe so, Jax. I don't believe so. It doesn't sound familiar, at least. I'm sure somebody in chat could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe that's a rare. No. Don't think so. Only one deer in this zone this time. Interesting. What's my opinion on them not adding water buffalo? To not take away on the banting hunting? I would have liked to see water buffalo, but at the same time, I feel like there was so many new things added, like new species, that I'm okay with them not being there. It is a little bit strange they don't have water buffalo, though, gotta say. It's a little odd. But it is what it is. I get it. Couple of whitetail there. No shootables, though. Oh yeah, it's definitely very exciting, Wade. It is honestly incredibly exciting. Really happy they decided to go with Australia. I think it was a good move on their part. Because it's literally what we've been asking for years at this point. For years, we've wanted an Australia reserve. We wanted Africa 2.0. They gave us Australia. Now they just got to give us Africa 2.0. If they could give us Africa 2.0, I think they would literally have gave us pretty much everything we want aside from like an Asia reserve. Asia is the only other place that gets requested super often. If we can get those, then things will be insane. Alrighty, 213. He said 846 members, get him to 850 and I'll make it 900. Oh my gosh, Zach. That, holy smokes. I don't know if I can handle that today. I just got on to grind a little bit of whitetail late at night, you know? You heard him though. If we get 4 more members, he's gonna gift 50 members. That's crazy, Zach. You're too generous, man. You've already gifted so many the last few days, like, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. Oh, there's Pike. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Pike. Congrats to Jake, Cheesy, HPPVP, and Fubar Bill Murray, and Rice Owen? Rice Owen? Congrats, guys. You got gifted a membership from Pike. Thank you so much, Pike. Really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Oh, man. Is this going to be another day where I can't handle what's happening? It might be. There it is, Zach, with the frickin' 50. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, Zach. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that insane amount of support. You know what that means? We got another emote. At this point, we're just going to have all the emotes. Oh my gosh. Also, that's 2 really small deer. Do you think a great one spawned? Pushing the average scores down? It's definitely possible. It's possible that a great one could have spawned. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see if I can read off everybody that just got a membership. Oh, they're still going. I don't even think it hasn't even finished giving them out. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, Zach. 50. Dude, you're insane. You're insane, man. Honestly, y'all that got the gifted memberships, you guys know who you are. Congrats on getting those gifted memberships. There's too many to read off. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Maybe that will have brought us the luck for a great one. Because I definitely noticed we got some really small respawns at the other lake. Maybe there's something big on the map driving down the average score of everything. Definitely not him. That's for sure. Definitely not that guy. But again, they're still pretty small whitetail. Jeez. Holy, Mrs. Crow is in the building. I didn't even see it until now because there's so much going on in chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you again, Zach. I don't know what to say. Ah, he's floating! Okay, he's floating. It's time to bring him back. Frickin' floater. Fabled! Fabled! Yeah, let's get those fabled emotes flowing. Let's get those fabled emotes flowing and going. Did he end up over there? I don't know where he ended up. Man, well, that buck's gone. Not gonna find him. Holy. Okay, I gotta scroll up. Jordan, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. All those fabled emotes. We're bound to get a great one at this point. You guys are pushing through with all the fabled emotes. Zach coming in with the insane support. Pike coming in with the insane support as well. Like, gonna happen. We gotta get that great one. I don't see anything in that zone, so I'm going to assume no respawns. I've found that most of my north zones are like the most consistent. So we'll hope that at least our respawns keep coming back to these. Again, just one respawn, and it's really tiny. I got a feeling there's something big on the map. The question is it a great one? Or is it just a big diamond? Or a couple big diamonds? Usually, if you start to notice a bunch of really small deer, it could mean there's something big on the map pushing the score of the respawns down. Definitely a lot of small ones, that's for sure. Definitely a lot of little fellers. How many whitetail kills am I at now? 1,965. This is officially like our third longest Great One grind ever for whitetail. This is like our third longest whitetail grind ever. The last one was probably like our fourth longest. We're on a bad streak for whitetail. 2 grinds in a row where it's surpassed 1,900. All right, we got 1 buck. Okay, again, small. This is a small deer. That guy is 2. Like, they're all little. Even these are just small deer. I feel like there is something big on the map. Either that or we just got a really unlucky run. That could also be. But it's just a little odd to see this many small ones. We will see, though. Yeah, Newfoundland. We did that a couple days ago, and I was kind of blown away we even hit it. It was wild. Hey, James, how's it going? Bet there's something huge? Probably. I'd say there's at least a diamond on the map. Possibly a great one, even. We will have to see, because, like, all of these have been either just barely gold or way below gold. I guess we'll find out soon. I mean, that's a good looking 2 there. So they're not all coming back tiny. Oh, hey! We got 2 nice ones there. I don't think those would be dragging the score down that much, though, on the others. That was a nice 2, potentially diamond. Oh, we got 2 respawns there, too. Nice. They're both very aware that I'm here, though, so that's unfortunate. Well, that one's actually not. I just need this guy to go broadside. If I shoot him, this one should turn broadside. I just need this guy to go broadside first. Come on, man. Ah, man. The doe's in the way now. You think 10 more and he's here? Could be. Okay, we got them. Now we gotta go here and shoot the ones that we're on top of. Then we will have 6 of them to claim. It's probably got too many emotes in it, Cole. If YouTube deems it as spam, then it won't come through. That's like the only reason that it wouldn't be posting. Is if YouTube is holding it as spam. There we go. Okay, I see why the others were so small. It's just that every buck over here was huge. So, yeah. I guess that's what it was. Unless he's in the last zone. Very possible he's in the last zone. Big deer, though, man. Big deer everywhere over here. Lots of giants. It depends on which I-9 it is, nice man. What I-9 is it? Ah, just barely short of diamond. He just barely missed, man. Oh, definitely, James. I'm super excited for Australia. I take it you are as well, because that's like the 4th time I've seen you say it. So I take it you're excited also. Did we already hunt over here? We might have. How do you hunt the whitetail zones in the tall grass? You just gotta try to get them out of the tall grass. I do the 22 trick to make them move usually. Which is essentially just shooting the 22 next to them when you're 150 meters or more away. It makes them move around a little bit. And it essentially just puts them into an alert state so they're moving. That's how I usually get them out of the brush. 20 more kills than Fabled, maybe. You never know, man. It could be. It could be. Opinion on small game. It can be quite fun depending on the type of mood I'm in. I mean, I enjoy hunting small game with Brobra and Revontuli often. Always a fun time. Just spawned a 271 basket wreck diamond. That is insane, dude. Those are some of my favorite diamonds for whitetail. They just look so good. They're just so ridiculous looking as well. You don't necessarily have to claim everything, Cole. Like, it's okay to leave, like, 2 or 3 a run. Like, I always leave any that I don't hit vitally. If they run a long ways, it's just not worth the time it takes to pick them up. But, yes, in general, like, even EW has hinted that if you want to get a great one, it's good to claim everything, or at least as many of them as you can. My theory is that if you don't claim them, like, maybe that deer doesn't have a chance to spawn a great one or something. It's hard to say exactly how it works, but that's my theory, is that only the ones you claim have a chance of spawning it. Because pretty much everybody that has done a no-claim grind doesn't get their great one for, like, 10, 15, 20,000 kills. And so I recommend claiming as many as you can, but like if you get a bad shot and the animal runs like 700 meters, that's obviously not worth the time to chase it down. In the time it takes to chase it down, you could have already killed like 3 or 4 more deer. So yeah, I don't recommend chasing them down if you get a flesh wound on a whitetail with like with your 308 or something. That's just not worth the time. We're at 1,978 kills now, by the way. What is my opinion on the bolt action 308? I think it's a good gun. I mean, it's the same as the AR 308, just bolt action, so it's going to perform well. It's just not as fast firing, so I personally don't use it unless I'm in multiplayer where fast shots don't matter as much. Because usually if I'm in multiplayer, I'm only looking for diamonds and rares anyway. So having a fast fire rate's not as important for me in multiplayer. So in scenarios like that, I carry it every once in a while, just to switch things up. I'm actually curious what it would be like to grind with that. Maybe we'll have to go to the 308 bolt action soon and just see if it's at least good enough for grinding. I think it's got less recoil than the AR, maybe. In fact, let's try it out. Let's go ahead and test the 308 bolt action. Let's see how this bad boy works. That's the wrong one. That's not the one. There it is. Alright, what skin do we want on here? I mean, I think we gotta go with that. Oh, yeah, it's just too good. It's just too good. It looks so beautiful. Let's try it out. I honestly think it might work fine, because we're not shooting more than 2 deer out of our zones for the most part anyway. So I think it should be fine. Oh, nice, Evan, nice. None as of now, Vertex. My prediction is mid to late June. That'll be my prediction as to when we could get a release date. Do the animal senses increase with level? A little bit, yes. Not a huge amount, but you will definitely notice that something like a level 9 legendary red deer is a little bit easier to spook than, let's say, a level 4 red deer. That is definitely something you will notice. Alright, nothing new there. How do you know what I9 it is? Well, if you're buying a PC, right? The description should tell you what i9 it is. Like, for example, my processor is an i7 12700. It'll be the numbers after the model, right? So it'll say like i9 13700 or something, you know? That's how you'll know. Oh yeah, trigger happy. I mean, bears are at a point where I'm only grinding max of an hour a day just so I don't go insane. Oh, ew. Ew, those shots were disgustingly bad. Don't look, guys. I don't want you to go blind. That was awful. PP, thank you so much for dropping in, dude. Thank you for the super chat. How have you been? I lost interest in the game for a little bit, but I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I've been good. Just grinding for great ones as always. That's pretty much what we do during the streams nowadays, is either great one grinding or running around for upland birds with Brobra and Casey and people like that. Just trying to get some more great ones before the new map releases. Oh, okay, so definitely gonna be tougher to use it than it is the AR, just because we do have to take some of these shots quicker than normal. Like right there. AR, we would have got that easy. So that is one thing we'll have to keep in mind while using this bolt action 308. But you know, it's good to use something different for a bit. Just to mix it up a bit. Oh yeah, for sure, Cole. Like if you're constantly like doubting things, then it's not going to be fun, first of all. Will the new map reset red deer? No, Casey, it won't. Only fallow deer are getting reset. As far as I'm aware, at least. Come on, great one. Where are you, man? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the bolt action. I don't know how I feel about the bolt action. Those follow-up shots are just too slow for me. Just too slow for me. I'm assuming that's probably a decent one, nice man. That sounds like it's one of the higher-end ones. How do I get my zones so consistent? Hunting them a lot. That's really all there is to it, Brandon. Once you've shot thousands of whitetail on your map, the zones get to a point where they're kind of like more consistent. And the reason for that is, and you know, for a long time I couldn't really put my finger on why it was. For the longest time I could not figure out why maps get more consistent over time for Whitetail. And today when I was doing the no DLC playthrough episode that I was recording, it dawned on me. The reason that the maps get more consistent as you hunt them for whitetail deer is because at the beginning there's so many herds that have like 8 or more whitetail. And the thing is, if it's got more than 5 whitetail in it, chances are it will not get the respawns until you get that herd below the 5 or 6 mark. So if you have a herd of 8, the first couple deer you shoot in there are not going to come back to the same zone. They're going to respawn in a different area. And that's why grinds start out really inconsistent for whitetail and then get better over time. It's because of the fact that there is a lot of herds that are above 5 or 6, and then anything above that 5 or 6 mark will not respawn in the same zone. They'll go to a new area. Probably save this. There we go. We'll grind with the M1 a little bit. Been a bit since I've used it. We should also probably Argus. There we go. Man, the recoil is so different for the M1. Gonna be tough to get used to. But the M1's a great option. The M1 and the 308 AR are just so good. Both are equally amazing. Okay, so those died, but I mean, I'm not going to track those. Those probably ran like a mile. Nice, Cole. Nice, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my dude. We're now at 1,985 kills, guys. The whitetail grind that never ends. Do I use the 7mm bolt? Yes, I do. I do use the 7mm bolt action. I've got it as my, like, longer range rifle for this grind. So if there's, like, one deer, like, really far away, I always go to the 7mm for the most part. Just for that slight increase in power over the 308 or 30-06 or whatever I'm choosing to use at the time. Okay, nothing there. Oh, geez, Elijah, that's rough. Use 4570. Oh, gosh. I don't know, nice man. That is a little steep. I mean, personally, I always recommend buying the parts separately and then building it yourself. Just follow like a YouTube tutorial on how to build a PC. There's so many tutorials out there that teach you how to build PCs. I would recommend like buying the best parts you can for your budget range, like separately, and then assembling the PC yourself or having somebody you know that knows how to build PCs assemble it. You'll get much more value. And chances are you'll probably be able to get better parts for the same price than if you were like buying a pre-built. So I always recommend building it yourself. $20 diamond red deer, my grind. Is the great one close? It's not about how many diamonds you get, Ruben. Great one is a random spawn, so it can come at any time. Doesn't matter how many diamonds you've killed, it could literally show up at any time. It's just an insanely rare spawn. Uh-oh. None of our respawns are here. That's not what we want to see. Probably not Anthro. Today's not even a normal stream day, so I don't feel like ruining it with bears. Because we know how the bear grind goes for me. By the end of like an hour of bear hunting, I've already gone insane. Those bears, man, they're just evil to me. I don't know what I did to deserve a 7,500 kill grind with bears. It's just, oh, it's ridiculous. No clue, Casey. No clue. $200 hours on the game and no diamonds. Yeah, that's not too like unheard of, Max. I didn't get my first diamond until level 51, and at that point I had like at least 150 hours in the game. Boom, that's a diamond. Love to see it. Love to see it. Can level 4 Bathidi Ibex make diamond? I believe so, yeah. No, Kaylee. Yeah, pretty much, Nate, pretty much. It's like, I could grind bears, or I could hunt whitetail and actually get a great one, hopefully. That's what it feels like at this point. It's like I'm choosing to either hunt bears or hunt a species that actually gives me great ones. Maybe the respawns merge into something bigger? That'd be wild. I think they're probably just delayed, though. Sometimes if you don't kill enough deer in a run, the respawns will be delayed a little bit. That's a good one. Decent little buck over there. What? How was that a miss? That makes no sense, man. Like, those make sense. I should have missed those. But the first one? How? I don't get how that missed. I guess it moved at the exact time that I shot. That's the only thing that makes sense. It had to have moved as I shot. Ugh, troll. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. You know how it missed EW logic? Probably. That seems likely. That seems very likely. There it is. You know, sometimes if you're close, the highlight doesn't show up. And it's like, well, where is it? Where did it go? I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try spawning here and see if I can see this zone good. If I can see all the deer in that herd, I might just start using that tent right there. I mean, there's clearly no respawns there, so just bounce over. Tokyo, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great, Tokyo. No respawns here either. Oh gosh, what's happening? I think I know what's happening. I will bet you one of them popped up over here. I'd say that's likely what happened. Do I have a tent I can place? No. I don't. Of course. Why would I? Why would I have another tent when I need one? Thinking about getting a weapon pack. Do you have any suggestions on which one I should get? Either the modern rifle pack or the hunter power pack. Both of those are really good options and have some really amazing rifles. There is a buck there. I see him. There is one buck that is a shootable one. Right there. Smoked him. Thinking about getting... Okay, I already read that. No, you don't have to reset your game fully to get respawns. Just go to the main menu. and then it should be good. I don't have many diamonds, but I have 2 that could be really big. A plains bison at 245 and a moose at 300. How big are those? I think 245 is max for plains bison, right? I know either 235 or 245 is max. So either you typoed or you've got a max score. And 300 plus is always really big for moose. 245.5 is max? Okay, so that's really close to max then. Yeah, both of those are huge. Both of those are giants. Absolute giants, man. Is Way of the Hunter worth buying? If you like a more realistic game, then yes. But if you're not into the slower paced hunting games that are more realistic, then I wouldn't recommend it. But if that's your playstyle, then it's a great game. Biggest thing to keep in mind with Way of the Hunter is that it's still pretty early in its development, so there's not a lot of maps and stuff like that. But the few maps they do have are large enough to where it should keep you interested if that's the kind of game you want to get into. Nothing here. Where's our respawns, man? All right, we got our respawns. We're good to go. I think that's what it is. We just didn't kill enough on one of those runs. You know, it feels kind of good to be using the M1 again. Kind of nice to switch it up sometimes. Just get a feel for something else. Keep things fresh, you know? Hey JC, how's it going, dude? How close am I to 2K? 8 kills away. Literally 8 kills away from hitting 2,000. Oh, we got a little one there. I could leave this. I could leave this zone and maybe introduce some more of the zones up here. Might be worth thinking about. It might be worth thinking about. I'll leave that one for now. We'll contemplate what we're gonna do there. Yes, Brandon, essentially. You want about 70% of your zones to be all level 1s. And then I usually pick about 10 to 12 zones that are considered my main zones. And those, like, if a 1 showed up there, I would not leave it. I go more in depth in my guide video to whitetail herd management, though. I would recommend checking that out if you haven't before. We got 3 1s and a 2 here. That zone's looking like it's shot down all the way. That zone looks like it's shot down finally. You just type their name, Cole, with the exact capitalization that their name is. You don't actually have to put the @. You just have to type their name with the exact capitalization and spelling that they use. Ah, man, there's so much weird stuff going on with the spawns. Could this mean a great one? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it means great one. Probably not. We're probably just getting unlucky with the spawns. Probably just getting unlucky. Typical rat, great one? I hope so. Could you imagine? Yeah, nice, man. We've got a few diamonds today. See, these zones over here are always super consistent. Look at that. Well, hold up. I think we have a new herd here. That was a lot of deer. That was a lot of deer here. Melanistic typical, great one. Oh, I'd love that, man. I would flip out if I got something like that. Like, you guys have no idea how much I'd flip out. I'd flip out beyond belief. To the point where you couldn't even believe that I flipped out that much, you know? Am I excited for the Australia map? Oh yeah, I am beyond excited. It's probably the most exciting thing they've ever done to Call of the Wild. Pretty insane that we're finally going to get to hunt Australia. All right, perfect. Is it just me, or do I miss more shots when I'm using the M1? I feel like because the recoil acts differently, it throws me off a little bit. Oh, that was a terrible shot, too. What's the distance? 209? I mean, that should have been good. Maybe I am too high. I guess the ballistics will be different with the M1. So that would make sense, I guess. No respawns there. Gosh, the respawns are being so weird. I don't like it. I don't like how strange the respawns are being. Well, it would be impossible to get a map to that point, Cole. Once you get to a certain point with herd management, your map refuses to spawn any more low levels. Like with the red deer, I got it down to only 20 that were above level 4. And at that point, they would not spawn level 4s anymore. It just refused to do so. So I think eventually you do reach a point where it just will not let any more low levels spawn. So I don't think it's possible to get a map entirely level 1s except for one animal. We should try the Mosin for grinding? Oh gosh, Johnny. Probably not. That does not sound like a fun time. Four there. 223? No! 223 is even worse! Alright, these zones acting weird is kind of slowing down our grind a bit. We only got like 62 whitetail kills in the first hour. That's like 20 less than normal. Yes, Brody, it is. It is indeed. It is a thing. There's a few people that have got them too. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a matter of getting used to the recoil of the M1 again. Because like with the 308, it kicks up the entire screen when you shoot. With the M1, it just kicks up the scope. So it's just going to take a bit to get used to it again. Yeah, definitely, Brody. I'd love it too. It's incredibly rare because it's like an actual proper rare fur type. So getting one is like nearly impossible. Okay, I made my decision. I like this zone too much to not keep it in my grind. So instead what I'm going to do is, this was our old one, and the new one that spawned is smaller. So we'll keep the new one. And we'll kill this guy that we used to have here as our one. Because I just can't go without this zone. But that marks 2,000 kills, guys. That marks 2,000 kills in this grind, which is on the high end of an average kill count for a Great One Whitetail. We have to be close. Otherwise, I don't know what to say. If we're not close, then this is going to turn into bears, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want this to turn into bears. Don't make this like the bear grind, please. Come on, Call of the Wild. '22 will be the great one, maybe. Got a troll level 9 red deer today. Ooh, unfortunate, Bram. At least it was a level 9 though, right? Alright, I think we need to introduce a new buck into the grind. We're going to kill this one now that we have the double does here. Just to make sure that we get enough respawns every time. Ooh, smoked him! There we go. It fires too slow for my liking, Legend. When I'm doing a grind like this, I need to be able to kill like 2 to 3 bucks per zone. If I'm using a bolt action, sometimes I only kill 1 because they flee before I get the second shot off. So that's why I'm not going to use bolt actions, really. We tried the 308 earlier, and it was not cutting it. It just was not doing the job. I like to use the bolt actions when I'm just doing casual hunts or multiplayer. Pretty much, Raid. We're now at 2,003 kills. That'd be cool, Mudstud. The only problem would be like time zones being quite different. So it might be kind of hard to organize something like that. Probably, Zach, probably. The bears are like, hey, Whitetail, you guys need to chill on giving him a great one sub 2,000 every time. Like, it's getting too easy, you know? You need to make it tough on him. Ooh, that's a big boy 3. There we go, a big boy 3. That's nice to see. That's really nice to see. Holy smokes, what a giant. He's a poet and didn't even know it. I mean, I try, I guess. Yeah. That was on purpose. It definitely on purpose. 271, that's a max weight. The big males are showing up again. It may not be a great one, but it's at least a giant diamond. Not past the taxing threshold, though. But still a giant diamond. Should release an album. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate it for sure. I think I'd be doing the world a favor by not releasing an album, though. 163, that's a small male. It's a small male if I ever saw one. Yes, Julie, that's really good, actually. That's, like, crazy good. 2 deer there. Where's that herd? Let's get up on the hill and see. Are they here or are they not? They're not here. Okay, let's reset the time then. Oh, nice, Johnny. That's awesome. That is awesome. I've never seen a half and half rack for a max weight one. That's pretty sick. You'll have to post a pic of it in the Discord if you haven't. I haven't checked the Discord in a few hours, so I don't know if you have or not. Uh-oh. He disappeared. No, I don't taxi the 270 plus. We have like 800 whitetail diamonds from our 33,000 whitetail kills in the grinds. So I only tax 275s now. Well, that's a 2. Either 275s or like really wonky and unique ones. Or like if they're just super big for that rack type. Like if I get a 270 plus basket rack, I'll tax that. And obviously any super rares. Well, hello there. Couple nice deer. How are you not dead, bro? How are you not dead? First shot must have gone in between the lungs. Yes, Seven, you are able to DM me on Discord. I do have them open. That deer is Superman. He's something. He's tanking shots, that's for sure. What a beast of a deer. Have to go, Crow, but hope you get the great one. Thank you, Waterloo. Hopefully we will. Thank you for dropping in. You taxed at 274 the other day? Probably because of the way it looked, I would imagine. $190. I think it was because it was really close to 275. Why did that get held? No clue, Johnny. YouTube weird. YouTube weird sometimes. Maybe, Johnny. I don't know. Sometimes things get held based on, like, users' previous actions in, like, other chats. So maybe YouTube was just like, oh, this person's been timed out before. It's hard to say. Because I've noticed YouTube has done that a few times. But it's really hard to say. 33 Great Ones is all my Great Ones combined, L3. Not just, Whitetail. I have 22 Whitetail. And then the rest are other animals like moose and red deer. What? Oh, that was so awful. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible aim, Crow. What are you even doing, man? Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I think I'm going back to the 308. I think I'm going back to the 308. I'm more comfortable with it. At least I'm used to the recoil on that thing. And the drop. The recoil and the bullet drop I'm way more used to on the 308. But to keep it fresh, we'll change the skin. Let's get the skin changed. What do we want to do for this thing? We could go with like a camo pattern. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Could also go with something pretty basic. Maybe something a little wild and wacky. Let's use a skin we don't normally use. Let's just do this. I never use this skin because it doesn't look super crazy to me. Doesn't look like it's anything too special, but you know, maybe it'll bring the luck. Maybe that's what we need to do. Use something a little bit more low-key. Nice, Jax, nice. No pink? Yeah, no pink this time, Johnny. The Great One skin? Yeah, maybe it'll be the Great One summoning skin. Maybe it will summon the Great One or something. That sure would be nice. Sure would be nice at this point. Where did this buck die? I know it ran over here. Okay, there's the track. What about a mallard Great One? If they made it easier to get than a normal Great One, I'd be okay with it. Because birds are very tough to hunt efficiently and fast. There we go. Wasn't a diamond anyway, thankfully. Jeez, Swift, that's unfortunate, dude. That's very high above the average. Jeez. Hey, Raid, how's it going? When is the next Expansive Worlds live stream? They always do them on Tuesday for Call of the Wild. Always Tuesdays. Yeah, Johnny. See, maybe we just need every single emote. Maybe that's how we get it. Already. 308 just feels so much better. It's just so smooth. I love it. Now, if we can just make sure these respawns get there quickly, maybe we can blaze through like a couple hundred kills tonight. Hey, Jack, how's it going? In the last 3 months, I don't know what my craziest kill is. Probably the Diamond Mel, Whitetail that I got the other day. That's probably the craziest thing I've gotten the last 3 months. Actually, it's either that or the fabled two-tone moose. One of those has to be my craziest trophy for the last 3 months. You think the Great One will be in this stream? I'd say there's a high chance that it could be. We're already way past our normal average for whitetail grinds. I've only had like 3 grinds last more than 2,000 kills. And that was back when I was shooting does, which means it technically wasn't more than 3,000 because half of them were does. Or more than 2,000 because half were does. So I think I probably only had 2, maybe 3 at the most that were longer than this. Probably just 2. This is one of my longest grinds of all time for whitetail. I'm just hoping that it's not going to end up being like a 4 or 5,000 kill grind. That'd be really sad. If that happens, there's no way we get 40 before the update. If we can get whitetail to pop 2,000 or less every single time, then we could totally hit 40 before the update, probably. But if they don't cooperate, then probably won't. Yeah, Elijah, at least, you know, that's the bright side of things, right? You'll be able to go crazy on the fallow deer, at least. What's my longest kill shot? Like 520 meters or something, using the elevation trick. Where you get on top of a mountain and shoot down. Oh my gosh, we have 4 here now. What the? I shot. We got $4 here, and one of them's a 1. So we killed the 1, and we got a 1 to respawn, but we also got an extra buck? That's crazy. My gosh. 236, 219. That'd be crazy unknown. I'd be so happy. The bear has been by far the toughest grind and probably the rudest great one of all to me. So if I just randomly found one when I wasn't grinding, I'd be blown away. In a way, I'd be kind of mad that it didn't spawn on my grind because of how much work I put into it. But at the same time, you know, I'd be blown away and more than happy. Couple deer there. That's a biggin. I'm kind of surprised we hit that. Holy. That was a risky shot to take, but it worked out somehow. Now let's get the other herd to show up. We are now approaching 100 kills in the stream. There's a couple deer. We got $2 down there. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty. I love those running shots. Nice, Hunter. That's awesome, dude. That is super awesome, man. Okay, both of these are right here. Pine cones for the win, apparently. We just need the pine cone skin, you know? That's how we're gonna summon the great one and all the other big males. You know, as long as we can get, you know, like maybe a super rare this stream, you know, I'll forgive Call of the Wild for making this grind take more than 2,000 kills. You know, I mean, just, it's nothing, you know? Come on, Call of the Wild. Just throw us a bone. Just, give us a little super rare action. I promise I'll be grateful after that. We just gotta bribe the game into giving us something. That way, even if we don't get the great one, we still get something, you know? Okay, all 5 are here. Oh, a couple giants over there. I'm starting to think that shooting that one at that one zone was actually a good thing. We're getting way more bucks respawning this time around. Way more. Imagine I just pick up a track and it's like fabled piebald. That'd be the dream. I'd probably think I was dreaming. Is there anything over there? Or no? Oh yeah, there they are. There's the other one. I'm gonna let him go. I don't want to screw up the shot and have one more thing to track. Oh yeah, me too, Cole. Me too. And anytime I have a dream that includes a great one in it, right? It's always so unrealistic. It's like, oh, there's 3 great ones that spawned in one run. Oh my gosh, wow. And it's like, that would not happen. I mean, I guess it could happen, but it wouldn't to me. That I know. It wouldn't happen to me. I don't get that lucky. Oh, there's the other one. I probably shouldn't have took that shot. Probably not a good move on my part. Yeah, Kaylee. I've had a couple where I woke up and I'm like, wait, was that real? Was that actually, that was just a dream? What? I've had a couple times where I woke up like that. He'll count 2029. How to get the 300? You have to purchase the Yukon Valley DLC map first, and then you'll be able to get the 300 Magnum from the store. Hopefully unknown, hopefully. Is the melanistic pheasant still my favorite rare? One of them for sure. I mean, I have my Diamond Mellow Moose and my Diamond Mellow Whitetail that are probably above it now. But other than those, it's definitely up there as one of the best. If we don't count super rares, then yeah, it's my favorite. Hope you had a great one this stream. Good luck. Thank you, Will. Hopefully we do. I know, Zevin. That's what I'm hoping for, too, man. Like, at least make the grind worthwhile if it's going to be a long grind like this. Picks up a 97 to 110. Imagine. Could you imagine? There's a buck over there. Becky Leck, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. There he is. That's the one that we missed last time. We're now at 2,030 kills. Oh yeah, 300's definitely worth the price. It's really good. It is a really good rifle. One of the best in the game. Nice, PZ. That's awesome. Congrats. They're guaranteed to have the Fabled Spotted Fur, but I mean, any Great One Red Deer's rare. So, that's awesome, dude. Yep, Zachy, we have hit our first 2,000 kill whitetail grind in a long time. I haven't had a 2,000 kill whitetail grind since like our first grind ever. Let me actually look at my grinds. So, right here, I have 3 of them wrote down as being over 2,000. But, the thing is, this one that's 4,500, I shot does as well, so 50% of that is does, which means that was about 2,250 probably. The one that says 2,500 was same thing. I was shooting does, so more like 1,250. First grind ever, I got a bugged great one at 2,700, so technically it wasn't a 3,700 kill grind. It was 2,700, and then I got the bugged great one back when they bugged out a lot. So if we look at all my grinds, I've only had 2 go over 2,000. This would be number 3. So that's really unlucky. To be fair, though, I think my luck for whitetail has just been absurdly good. And so now that we're getting a grind that's a little bit above our normal, it feels like it's been a really long one. When in reality, I know quite a few people that take like 3,000 kills for a whitetail. But yeah, Zachy. I hope so, Becky. I hope so. If we could finish this grind off with something crazy like that, it would be incredible. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. You guys are not great ones. What's up with that, huh? What's up with the not being great one I see over there? When they release the Great One Fallow, will all of my fallow zones get reset? Yes, they will. So fallow zones will be the only thing that resets, because they have to do a reset in order to get a Great One to be able to spawn. So whenever they add a new Great One, they always have to do a reset of that species. So yes, expect a fallow reset, but that should be the only thing that gets reset. Can someone steal your Great One off your map in multiplayer? If you have a Great One on your map and then you open it up to multiplayer, yes, they can steal it from you. Which is why it's good to make sure you check your map thoroughly. Gotta make sure you check your map thoroughly before opening it to multiplayer. This one is so lucky. Like, we killed this one because we didn't want him here anymore. And he respawned as a 1. Like, come on. Do I like peaches or mangoes? If I had to pick, if I was forced to pick between those two, I would choose the mango every time. There's just something about mangoes that are amazing. Love me some mangoes. Ooh. Non-vital organ. Yikes. Well, we got 2 we got to track down. What's my top 3 Great One racks for Whitetail without the typical rack? If I can't choose the typical rack as my top 3, I would say my top 3 favorite Great One Whitetail racks is probably Drop Tine Rack, Big Rack, and then Short Rack. That's probably the order I would have to go with. Because I'm not a big fan of the Kinsko / Blade Rack or the Cluster Rack. Like, they're just, unless they're super tight or wide or wonky. That's about the only time where I'm, like, super excited about them. Like, whenever I get a Cluster Rack to spawn, I'm like, oh my gosh, a Great One! That's a Cluster Rack, but it's a Great One at least. But if I get, like, a Drop Tine Rack to spawn, it's like, oh my gosh, yes! Would I be down to grind for a Great One Mallard? If they added it, I of course would grind at least a little bit. I will grind for any Great One they add. It's just a matter of, like, how long will I stick with it? Because I have to actually really enjoy the grind to stick with it for a long time. I want to take the shot, but this guy's alert, so if I shoot this one, he's just gonna spook. I need to wait for him to turn. Come on, Mr. Whitetail. You're wasting my time here. Now she's in front of the other one. Come on, man. This buck. Okay, we're good now. Beautiful. Thank you for cooperating, even though it took 10 years. Jeez. I use both the scopes, Cole. Depending on, like, the scenario. Argus is better for me right now. Because of the way I'm hunting these zones. But I use both scopes. Am I using the 308? Yes, I am. I'm using the 308 AR. It is a monster for whitetail hunting. Just absolutely drops them in their tracks. Oh, no, Mentalis. That's not good. That does not sound normal, no. That does not sound normal at all. All right. 2,040 kills on the grind. Ezio, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. And congrats to Brooke Logan. You got gifted a membership from Ezio. Thank you so much once again. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. All right, no new bucks there. Also, guys, if you're brand new to the channel and you have not subscribed, would greatly appreciate it, as we're literally 99 subs away from 113K. So if you like the content and you appreciate all the work that goes into making daily content, feel free to sub. It's a massive help. Have you ever accidentally picked up a diamond before? Like when I didn't want to? Yeah. I mean, there's not too many scenarios where I didn't want to pick it up, so... It hasn't happened often, like maybe once or twice. Because usually, like, when I kill a diamond, I'm wanting to pick it up pretty quickly. How do I keep track of my kills? With a counter app on my phone. The app is called Click Counter. Really cool app. Hey, Bebop, how's it going, dude? Hopefully you have brought the Great One luck with you. Because we need it. We're past 2,000 kills on a whitetail grind. That's not normal for us. Like, that's treading into long grind territory, unfortunately. I'm really hoping that it's gonna pop before 3,000. That would just be tragic if, when we're trying to reach 40 Great Ones before the new map releases, we end up getting like an absurdly long grind. Oh, that would just be so tragic. There's no way we'd hit 40 if that happens. I mean, I got faith that we're going to get at least one more Great One before the new map, but if we keep getting these long grinds that are like 2,000 or more kills, there's no way we reach 40 before then. Great One 4 zones from now, trust? Maybe. Maybe, man. You're not a Great One, that's for sure. You're the small one. $2,041 kills. I mean, Lady and I have always bounced back and forth in subs, B. For a while, I was a little bit ahead of her, and then we evened out, and then I think I bumped up again, and then I got sick and couldn't post, and then Lady Legend jumped ahead, and now we're kind of evening out again a little bit more. It's just how YouTube is. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, Lady's a friend of mine, so always happy for the success that she gets off of YouTube. Boom! Was there one hiding in the bushes? Nope. There was not. Unfortunate. TJ, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. Do you know if we have any updates on when the new map's going to drop? No updates as of now, TJ. They've not mentioned anything in regards to release dates. We're hoping that we'll get a release date soon, though. I really hope we get a release date within the next couple weeks. That'd be really nice. Have we got anything? A few diamonds and one albino. That's it so far, though. Let's see if we got anything in this zone. Zarz is 308 versus Eckers 30.6. Oh, the Zarz is way better. The Zarz is semi-automatic. The Eckers is a bolt action, so The Zarz is going to beat it in terms of fire rate, and it also has less recoil than the Ekers, I believe. Not to mention that the rounds perform virtually the same in terms of damage output, so... The 308 is quite a bit better than any bolt-action rifle in the 4 to 8 class range. I personally do think it is honk production, but Rev on Thule's right up there with it. Rev and Leighton are very close in terms of how good they are for Whitetail. A lot of times it just comes down to personal preference and what you enjoy more. I just like the density of zones on Leighton. They're all condensed into half of the map, which makes it really easy to find them all and manage them. But Rev on Thule has less brush, so if you prefer less brushy areas, then Rev on Thule's would be considered, or Rev on Thule would be considered a better map. They're both really good. Hey, Lazy, how's it going, dude? Maybe, Brody. It's hard to say, man. Always a possibility. Here comes the great one in the next 50 kills, I say. Hopefully. Hey, we got a 3. That's a nice looking 3 right there. We were hitting a little bit of a dry streak. It had been a few runs since a 3 popped up. Now we got that guy. Beautiful. Next 5 kills? Ooh, going big there. That's a bold prediction. That is a bold prediction, man. Oh. Floater. No, don't float. Stop. Don't float away from me. There. Thank you. Where's the dime? Here's the dime. No, that's not the dime, is it? Yeah, this is the dime. Oh, 265 again. Love to see it. That's the second 265 basket rack today. Beautiful. Maybe the diamonds will start popping up, and maybe a great one as well. I think they base the level off of how difficult the animal is supposed to be to hunt, SB. I believe that's how they do it. They base it off of like how difficult the animal is supposed to be to hunt. Which is why we get some really weird, like, leveled animals. Where some of them, it's like, why is this a higher level than, like, this? No, I don't tax 3s unless they're really high scoring or really unique looking, Wyatt. We've got like 800 Whitetail diamonds from herd management. So I only tax the ones that are super special. If it's super unique, then it gets taxed. If not, then it doesn't. Let's go check the zone over here real quick. Favorite map? My favorite map is Rev on Thule Coast. It's just such a lovely map. So many amazing species on there. It's got such a good variety of different hunting styles that you can do, from upland birds to waterfowl to small game to big game and great one grinds. Rev just has it all. Not to mention it's a gorgeous map. Thank you, Landon. I appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I knew it. I knew we'd have one here. Ooh, bad shot, but... Oh! We shot the wrong one. Uh-oh. Rest in pieces. We might have to start grinding this zone again now. Oh, man. And in that case, we're going to have to plop a tent over there. Jeez. Not what I wanted to have to do. I should have just not shot again. That was a bad decision on my end. Do you have all the updates and are you ready for the new map? Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'm super ready. I am incredibly excited. Also, what did you guys think on that guide video I did on how to prepare for the new map? Thank you, Sen. TJ, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. By the way, I wanted to say good job on your diamond melanistic whitetail. That thing is sick. Thank you, dude. That trophy was a long time in the making. That was my most wanted super rare of this entire grind, and it took a full 32,000 and some kills to get it. Just, man. It took a long time. Oh, luckily we shot the 2 that I was saving here. Okay, that's a little better. I thought I killed the 1. But we killed that fence rack 2 instead. That's a little bit better. That's not quite as tragic. That's not quite as tragic as it would have been, so that's nice. Yes, I'm ready for the new map for sure. I'm really excited for it. It's pretty educational. Glad you liked it, dude. Hey, Casa, how's it going? What is my favorite animal? My favorite animal is the red deer. In terms of, like, favorite animal to hunt, though, probably whitetail. I mean, I kind of have, like, an absurd amount of kills on them, so I think it's pretty clear to you guys at this point that I like the whitetail hunting a lot. I've shot more than a couple of them, that's for sure. I was going to ask you about that, Cole. I was like, is that the same Cole? I think it is. And it turns out it was. The new fallow deer should have a great one. Wait, a great one mullet? Wait, what do you mean by a great one mullet? I'm confused. Great one mullet. Do bison pay a lot? They're kind of average. Like maybe 1,100, 1,200. Not really that crazy considering their size. I'm kind of shocked they don't pay more. Yes, you do have to allow gifted memberships. Like, if you want to have a chance at receiving a gifted membership, you do have to enable gifts. Otherwise, you will not be able to receive one. You can enable them by clicking on the gifted memberships at the very top of the chat that Zach sent. From there, you should be able to turn gifts on. When they add a new map, they're going to be adding a new map sometime in June. We don't know the exact date yet, but my prediction is mid to late June. And the map is going to be Australia. It's pretty big news. Pretty insane. No buck respawn. Oh no. Hate it when we get a few zones that don't have the respawns. It always makes me worried. Like, what's going on with our whitetail? Though usually it's nothing. Usually it's just that they're late. Does make me think that I might need to add a couple more zones into the grind, though. Because, like, it's definitely more efficient if we always have a lot of respawns to take down. It's definitely more efficient that way. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go grab something to drink real quickly. Shouldn't be more than a minute, minute and a half. And we're back. Let's hope that was sub 90 seconds, like I said. 212, not too bad. There's the other one. Hey, Lion, you didn't miss too much. You missed one albino and a few small diamonds and a couple mid-sized diamonds. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, B. You know, it's just practice. That's really all it comes down to. The more you play, the more you'll be able to hit those shots. Eventually, it'll get to a point where you're just hitting everything. Uh-oh. We got a 5th buck here. Oh, man. We got an extra respawn here. That's not what I wanted to see. Definitely not what I wanted to see. I'd like to be able to just leave this zone alone. If it's small, I'm leaving. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. It respawned as a 1. Oh, that's so lucky. It respawned as a 1. Okay, never mind. That's actually good. That's actually really good. It respawned as a 1. Which means I can actually take this tent, and we can put it at that new spot where I accidentally smoked that too. Oh, that's so nice. Holy, it's a Tony. Tony lurking. Doing Tony stuff, I guess. $2,053 kills. Nice, Coda. Hope you enjoy the game, dude. Hope you enjoy it. It's a fun game. Oh, gotcha, Tony. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta love those red deer. Hey, Caden, how's it going, dude? Oh, it's 12. I should probably reset the time, yeah? That might be helpful. Nothing, huh? Yeah, it seems like every couple runs we get some weird respawns that just don't want to cooperate. Yeah, no bucks here. That's a first, actually. Normally that zone is one that always has bucks. I suppose it is what it is, though. I have no clue, Sen. I don't know how long this stream's gonna go. I am not putting any estimates on it because I have no clue when I'm gonna stop. Come on, dear. Cooperate already. How many are in this zone? 3. I didn't get those respawns either. Jeez. Crazy. Oh, that's crazy, Alex. That's actually pretty rare. You don't see that too often where you don't have a diamond, but you do have a great one. That's pretty crazy. Pretty wild, for sure. Didn't get these respawns either. I think it's time we plop a tent over here. Let's get this tent out. No clue, Snarkster, no clue. I don't remember if Jaxie Beard said anything about the muzzleloader getting fixed. I'm pretty sure they know that it's a problem. I can't remember if he mentioned anything about it getting fixed, though. No, Cody. You can pick whatever you want. I recommend Layton, though, because Hirsch is really tough to hunt. It's incredibly brushy and difficult. Layton's definitely the better starting map, because it's a little bit more open. And a lot of the animals are easier to take down with the types of rifles that you'll start with. I definitely recommend Layton. It's the map that I'm hunting right now. Alright, little whitetail. Scoot on out of here. Got some little quacksters up there. There. Alright, let's grab a stand. Having to do some accidental zone rearranging on where we're hunting. All because I accidentally smoked that buck over here. Yeah, once I get the stand set up, show me the diamonds. Gotta set this stand up first and then we will. Man, we are sliding all over the place. Jeez. What do you mean, Cole? And why are you repeating, man? You should know not to repeat. You should already know not to repeat so much. Or so soon, I should say. Gosh, I got distracted. I was reading chat. I forgot to place this down. Alright, here we go. This is where we need it. Open space. What do you mean? This is open space. I guess this is more open space then. Man. There we go. Start up the next run, I guess. What's wrong with the muzzleloader? It shoots like a foot to the right when you're using the scope. Yeah, Monkey Man, we did. We smoked that thing. Poor dude didn't know what hit him, honestly. Oh, gotcha, Cole, gotcha. It happens. Nothing here. The Hudzik. The Hudzik is the, one that has the issue. The inline's fine. The inline shoots accurately from what I've seen. Let's see. There's a buck. One little buckaroo right here. What's the average kills until you get a great one? It depends on the species. For whitetail, it's usually 1 to 2,000. For something like red deer, it's usually like 3 to 4,000. Moose are usually like between 500 and 2,000. Bears, from what I've seen, usually like 1,500 to 3,000. Yeah, Johnny, I think it's because of the ammo they went with. I wish they would have gone with something a little bit better. To be honest, they just need to rework everything gun-wise in the game. That would fix everything. Okay, that one might make it. It's floating. Oh no. Floaters, man. Is Way of the Hunter worth 40 bucks or not? If you like realistic hunting games that are more slow paced, then probably. I personally would wait until it goes on sale though. Because whenever it goes on sale, it's usually under 30 bucks, which is definitely more affordable. Boom. Another dime. Another diamond whitetail. The whitetail have been kind of misbehaving the last couple runs with the respawns being weird and slow. So, nice to see a little diamond pop up. To be honest, I don't even remember what the M1 used to sound like, Puzzle Bow. It's been so long. It's been so long, man. There's a lot of guns where I really don't remember what they used to sound like. I have no diamonds. Any advice? Hunt around water, Brooke. That's probably the best advice I can give. Just hunting near water is going to make you see more deer, or more animals in general, which will give you more chances of seeing diamonds. Another thing you can try is herd management, where you essentially just don't shoot the small deer. Only shoot the big ones, don't shoot the small ones. That's like a couple of the tips that I can give. I would also recommend checking out some of my guides that I've got. I have guides that talk about how to get diamonds and things like that as well in the guides playlist on the channel. Oh, that's a buck too. Nice. Ooh, that's a big boy. I thought it was a diamond for a second because he's a pretty wide one. That brings us up to 2,061. So we've killed about 126 whitetail this stream, I believe. We're definitely kind of on the low end of kill counts for, like, the time we've been streaming. But, to be fair, we've had to move some zones around, so that can definitely make it so we don't get as much in a short amount of time. But it is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, let's see how things work at this zone. 4. Okay, so we only got one respawn back there. No respawns there. Is that a no respawns I see over here too? Yep, that's gonna be a big fat 0. Okay. The deer are acting strange. They're definitely acting really strange, and I don't like that one bit. What is your guys' prediction for the kill count that we're going to get this thing? I'm going to put up a poll, and we'll see what you guys vote. When do you guys think the whitetail great one will spawn? Let's see what you guys vote for. Boom. Oh, a lot of you were thinking 2,300. That's my prediction. That's why it's the first answer there. Because that's kind of what I predict. I think 2,300. Watch this. A little bit of a turn trick. Make them turn by shooting next to them. Now we can go claim these two. We are cold-blooded. We haven't stopped. Just because I'm not streaming it every day doesn't mean I've stopped, you know? Gotta mix it up so I don't get bored, so... We hunt a lot of different stuff now. We go back and forth between a few different grinds. Let's buy some ammo. We need 308 ammo badly. However, when the fallow deer great one releases, we're grinding nothing but fallow deer. So all other grinds will take a backseat when we get that fallow deer. Because, oh my gosh, I want like 20 of those fallow deer. It's honestly just going to be so nice to hunt a deer species for a great one. And, have those fabled furs to go for. I think so, SB. I know Lady Legend had a tough time with her first great one. I think it was like 4,500 though. I don't think it was 6,000. I think it was like 4,500 for Whitetail or something like that. But yeah, she had some really rough luck, unfortunately. What do I plan on grinding after the bear and fallow? To be honest, once we get fallow deer, I might just grind fallow deer for like a really long time. Ah, why are you floating all the way over there? Ah, it's so unlucky. Why do they do that? He just is like going along the shore. There. Now stay. Oh, he's floating again. Yeah, don't move. Stay right there, please. Holy. Yeah, probably, Johnny. I think so as well. The thing is, like, I feel like diamond fallow are more common than diamond whitetail are. So I feel like maybe the great ones will be more common. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, with great one moose, the great one moose are more common than whitetail in terms of kill counts that it takes to get it. But, like, moose take forever to even kill, like, 30 of them. It's usually, like, 30 to 50 moose per hour. Which is way less than whitetail. But it seems like moose usually give you a great one in less kills. I feel like fallow will be, like, the perfect balance. I feel like an average grind for fallow will be like 1,500. And they'll be super easy to hunt because Tiawaroa is just a gold mine for fallow deer. I really feel like the fallow will be crazy good. I feel like they're going to be a really, like, a really nice great one grind. We will have to see, though. How do you auto buy ammo? I'm just spamming left click and enter. How dare you, TTK? How's it going, TTK? You nerd. How you doing? Yeah, for sure, Braden, for sure. I'm glad that it's fallow deer. I definitely prefer fallow deer over Euro bison. It just seemed like it would be Euro bison based on all the stuff that they were, all the stuff that happened, like the mount just randomly showing up, that made it really seem like it was going to be Euro bison. Oh, sounds about right, TTK. Sounds about right, man. Imagine the average under 1,000. That would be insane. Oh, we got an extra one. Oh my gosh, everything's a one here. What the? They all respawned as ones here. That means I could leave this zone. I could never hunt this zone again. Well, this zone does occasionally get a fifth, so I would have to still check it, but that's nuts. What does that mean? Does that mean great one? It could be, Johnny. It could be a great one. Yeah, exactly. Like, it could be that we got a great one on the map and it's making the spawns lower. I don't know, though. We'll have to see. Hoping to just turn the corner and boom, great one, you know? Honestly, I'm kind of convinced that, like, specific zones have better chances of great ones. Like, I feel like ever since we changed up what zones we were grinding, we've got less great ones. And not to mention, when we did get a great one, it was at a zone that I always used to grind that had multiple great ones spawn here before. It was this zone right here for our last one. At this point, I'm almost convinced that specific zones give you better chances. Obviously, there's no way to prove that. And it's I'm probably just... There's probably nothing to it, but... It might be worth it to try and, like, weed out some of the zones that we added and add some of our old zones back into the grind. Just to... test that theory. Because it's definitely strange that since we changed up which zones we're grinding, we've had less great ones showing up. It's a little bit strange, you know? Ooh, that's unfortunate, Nolan. We'll see, though. Another one. What's happening? There's another one. There's so many low levels showing up. Oh my gosh. There's no doubt there has to be something huge on the map. My guess is it's probably just a big 3. But, like... who knows at this point, honestly. Either way, it's pretty weird to see all these small ones. But yeah, it really feels like certain zones have gave me more great ones than others. And it's a troll. Yeah, for sure, Cole. So I think what we need to do is I think we need to reintroduce a couple of my favorite zones that used to give us lots of great ones. So that would mean Runaki. Runaki always gave us so many great ones. I think we need to re-implement Runaki into the grind. Because it was just it was a great one farming machine, man. We got so many great ones at that lake. We had at least 3 or 4 of our great ones spawn at Runaki. So I feel like we need to implement it back into the grind. So hard to tell if there's actually anything to that, though. Respawns are being weird, though. 5 here, though. Okay. Nothing here, nothing there. 5 right here. There's probably a couple over there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cole. I think we need to. I mean, maybe it's a blessing that this zone is now all ones. Maybe it's a sign that we need to re-implement Runaki into the grind. We're currently at 2,068, Sen. 2,068 kills. Big boy buck right there. Just one, though. No, don't you float, buddy. Don't you float there, bub. Calm down. $237, not bad. My gosh, we got so many tents here. It's insane. Oh my gosh. You love to see it. Love to see it. Oh man. I think it is time, though. I think we're going to remove this tent. Are they resetting the fallow population on all maps? Yes, they should be, Josh. They should be. All right, 4. Let's, boom, grab that. Back to Runaki we go. Back where the great ones lay. Because they're here to stay every day. What would I say? Wait, what do you mean, Lilith? That's such a random message. What would I say? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's an extra buck here anyway. There's a respawn that we needed to hunt anyway. Nice. Yep, we're gonna re-implement this. This is getting back in the grind, man. It's getting back in the grind. I believe that we can get a great one to spawn if we just switch it up. Maybe that's all we need. We just need to switch up the zones. Go back to where we used to get tons of great ones. Good old Runaki Lake. What rack am I hoping for? Typical rack. I'd love to get a typical rack. Oh gosh, Zach, you don't jinx me. Don't jinx me, man. This grind has been long enough already. It's already been long enough, dude. Oh, man. That'd be crazy, Jaden. At that point, I'd be convinced that it is like certain zones do give more. At that point, I'd be convinced. Hey, Nico, how's it going, man? I've been good. Just on that grind for the great one. Let's grab the big boy first. And eventually, if we can do it, we'll try to hunt this zone again. At that point, I'd have to move the tent over here, I think. It's about 200 away. We shall see. We'll see how this goes. How much in-game money do I make an hour from the grind? Probably 40 or 50K. It's not like super good at making money compared to some other grinds. I would definitely say that like red deer grinds make more money. So do bear grinds if you can get the bears to a good point. But it's not bad as long as you're not resetting the time constantly. But sometimes you just have to get them in their zones. What is the loadout? I'm just using the 308 AR for my primary rifle. And then I've got the 7mm bolt action as my secondary rifle. And the 22 AR to do the 22 trick. What time do moose start drinking? 15? Or no, not 15. 12 to 16, I believe. I believe they go 12 to 16. Big deer. Let's go see if anything new has popped up here. Top right screen is not my kill count. That is my total diamonds. Alright, nothing new there. I don't think Runaki will have its respawns yet, but we'll check just in case. Just in case, we'll check. How many kills into the grind now? 2,072. This is one of my longest grinds of all time for whitetail deer. Pretty freaking crazy, man. Pretty crazy. New to the game, started playing a couple days ago, loving it so far. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's a fun game. There's so much to do, so many different ways to play it that are just a ton of fun. Hey, we got a 3. Nice. We got a big boy 3 here. You thought of adding a kill count to your stream for grinds? That's a lot of button presses, man. I don't know if I would. I'm already doing the kill count on my phone, so... Boom. Diamond. Yeah, I don't think I'll add one out onto the stream. We've already got the great one and diamond counters up there. Adding the kill counter, like, I wouldn't know where to put it to make it look good. I'm a huge, like, a stickler for making sure that everything looks good on my stream overlay. And it would just throw it off, I feel, to have that. Yeah, cold-blooded. Hopefully we'll get it soon, man. I think we will. How far would the bear grind go until I just quit it? I mean, if it ever surpasses 12,000, I'll probably quit. Because at that point, like, is it even worth going for anymore? So if it ever got to that point, I probably would quit. But, like, that's still really far away, so... Not really a chance of that happening anytime soon. Are bears seriously that hard? Yes. I'm currently at 7,500 kills for bears with no great one. So, yeah, they're tough. They're really tough. And most people don't get a great one bear sub 2,000 kills. Most of the time it's above that. But as with any great one, some people get really lucky. Just like I've always got really lucky with whitetail deer for the most part. This is the first grind in a long time that's been over 2,000. Ah, he's floating. No, 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 no. Do not float away. How many whitetail do you try to kill an hour? My goal is to get 70 or 80. Recently, with us having issues with the respawns not showing up properly, it's been more like 60 to 65, but it is what it is. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, if I don't get one at 12,000, at that point, I'm kind of just like, do I really need it? It is what it is, though. Not everything can work in my favor. We're already more lucky than most people having 33 great ones. Like, I'm due for bad luck at some point, you know? At some point, I'm due for bad luck. Because we've been so lucky throughout most of these grinds. $2,079 kills. Have we still not got the respawns here? That's actually going to be ridiculous if we don't. Bro, what is happening? I mean, I think they're just in the brush. Yeah, they gotta just be in the brush, but still. Come on, man. What's up with the respawns? Some of these herds are being really stubborn to the point where I'm thinking about potentially removing a couple of these herds from the grind. I think if I get this herd over here to turn to ones, I'm going to leave it. Yeah, trigger happy, pretty much. You know it, man. Oh, we got double respawns here. Okay, that explains it. That explains it, man. What fur type am I hoping for the black bear? I would like to get Fabled Chestnut, Fabled Spirit, or Fabled Cream, but I'll be happy with anything at this point. The grind's gone on for too long. I'll be happy with whatever I get. Hope you see him today. I hope so too, G-Man. Hope we get a great one today. It's been a long time since we got one. Over 2,000 kills at this point. Okay, that herd does not want to show up. It's being stubborn. It is what it is. I've already grinded for 5 moose, nice man. And my moose don't act properly. Like, I lose my moose respawns just out of nowhere, so... I can't bring myself to grind moose if they're not respawning properly. Like, with moose, I've lost over 25 respawns on Revontuli. Like, I've checked the majority of my map and they're not there. It's just, they've just vanished into thin air. And I've heard a lot of people report the same thing, so... I can't bring myself to grind moose if they don't respawn properly anymore. It seems like anytime I'm on a map, right? I'll kill, like, maybe 3,000 or 4,000, right? And it'll be fine during that 3,000 or 4,000. And then once I get past that, they start just not respawning. Possibly Gaming Penguin. I got a feeling that if I get a Great One Bear, it's gonna give me like a second win for the grind where I'm gonna want to go for another because I'll have the adrenaline of getting the first. So maybe. Hey Garrett, how's it going, dude? I mean, as far as I can tell, nice man. The thing is, you never know when you have all your zones, right? I have 72 zones, which is a lot of zones, but there's always a chance that I'm missing 1 or 2. But like, as far as I know, I've got all of them, or at least 99% of them. But is there any proof to back that up, Show Me the Diamonds? Is there any proof to back it up? That's the thing that I'm curious about. Like, was there multiple people testing, like, with using tents and then using, outposts? Is it possible to have only 65 zones? Oh, yes, for sure. It's possible. Because, based on how you hunt, how many zones you, like, delete and stuff, and how many zones you turn to solo does, like, that can increase the amount of zones you get. Sometimes when you shoot does and bucks, they create new zones, so you could totally get, like, 65. You could have 75. Some people even have 80. The amount of zones you end up with really is greatly affected by how you hunt. How does your gun reload faster? With the Lightning Hands perk, Oz. Lightning Hands perk is the way to get faster reloads. Okay, he's walking out. Okay, still nothing huge here. Yeah, Jake, same. Like, I've found that no matter where I'm resetting the time, moose are just really finicky. There we go. That's what we like to see. We got 2 bucks here. Oh, we didn't get the first one good. I think we need to implement another tent here just to make sure that we have a closer shot to take. Because, yeah, that didn't take him down as quick as I would have liked. We got one of them pretty quickly, but the other one, not so much. Yeah, it was a bad hit. We could go check here and see. I think we're at a point where I can remove this tent. I mean, we got that one zone to be all ones plus one fence rack too. Even if this zone across just happened to get like a big buck, I don't think it would hurt the average score of the map too much. What's in the back there? Yeah, that's the 2. Bunch of 1s, then we got the 2. Yeah, we can remove this tent, I think. Let's go plop it down over here. Is your game glitched on your moose? No, I don't think so. I think it's just how it is. I think there is a bug in general with moose respawns. I don't think it's specific to like one person's game. I think it happens to everybody if they grind enough. Pretty much everybody I've talked to, if they've killed thousands of moose, then eventually they do start noticing like weird stuff with the respawns. I think it's just a moose thing. I think there's a problem with moose, to be honest. Thank you, Hectical. That was a crazy trophy, man. Like, I can't even begin to explain how shocked and happy I was to get that. It was insane, dude. It was so insane. We're doing it, guys. We're re-implementing Runaki. We are re-implementing Runaki into the grind. It's just one of those things. I feel like it has to happen. Runaki was such a good lake for us. We got so many great ones here. I think we had at least 4 great ones spawn at this lake alone. So I think it's time we re-implement this entire lake into our grind. Yeah, that can happen, Trevor. Question though, how many kills have you had, Trevor? And how many zones? How many total kills and how many zones? All right, plop this right here. It is the lake I get my biggest whitetail. Yeah, it seems like a really good one. Show me the diamonds. Like, it's always been super good to me. Yeah, I do feel like it seems to give some absolute giants. So we're going to hope that that trend continues. And then we just keep getting giants here. This great one's scared to appear. It seems that way, man. It seems that way. When did I first play Call of the Wild? Back in December of 2016 during their pre-release beta. I was very lucky to get a chance to play it. Back before the game released, they did like a thing where you could enter your email address and they would choose random people to get to try the game out in beta. And I got lucky enough to be able to try it out. So the first time I played it was technically before it released. Maybe nice, man, but I doubt it. I don't think enough people have reported it as an issue for it to, like, actually get fixed. The thing about, like, fixing bugs in Call of the Wild, right, is they have to have a lot of people reporting it or else they're not going to take it seriously, right? They're going to prioritize the most widespread bugs that everybody gets. So if people aren't reporting like moose disappearing and not respawning properly, then chances are they're not going to look into it and won't really have anything to go off of. So I definitely think that it would take more people running into this issue and reporting it to actually have it get looked at. Oh, ew. What was that shooting? Gosh, Scarecrow, jeez. Can't aim. Don't remember the zones, but after about 1.2k kills, I got a great one. Then about after 100 kills, I stopped spawning. Gone through the whole map, and there are very few, if any, bucks. I still think there's probably some herds you're missing, Trevor. Because usually, like, in those types of scenarios with Whitetail, usually they've just created brand new herds. Like, I've had so many scenarios where Whitetail created a new herd, and then I didn't find it until, like, thousands of kills later. I mean, I just recently found a couple of new zones I didn't even know existed. That just kind of shows you how long it took me to find them. Oh no, it's 12! They're running away! Actually, these ones aren't. They should have been running away, but they weren't. Good Whitetail. Oh really, Johnny? That's wild. That's wild. And now you barely get off a Call of the Wild, so probably one of those scenarios where you're like, man, I should have played it sooner. $2,090 kills, guys. Oh man. No respawns there. Jeez, Merle, that's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there is something that makes them not respawn, but it's just so hard to tell. The thing with a lot of this is, like, if I'm not the one doing the grind, it's really hard for me to, like, predict what's going on with your grind, right? Because I haven't actually got to see what is going on. It's really hard to predict what's happening. There he is. There's our little buckaroo. You should do a Whitetail grind on Rev? Maybe one of these days. I've already got Rev set up for Moose, so I'm a little hesitant to do Whitetail as well. Gosh, look, this area is just loaded with stuff because I got so many tents and tripods here. That is quite the sight to just see that giant cluster there. Jeez. Jeez. Don't think we got any respawns here. We're having really bad luck with the respawns. What's up with this? Man, like, I don't know. I have no idea what that is, Mentalis. No clue what that is, man. Ooh, that's rough, Evan. That's rough, man. But I guess it really depends on, like, how far you are into the grind. If you're still pretty early, the kill count's gonna be lower for sure. Oh, Piebald! Let's go! Finally, a trophy! Finally! Finally, the whitetail decided to be nice to us. You're not a super rare, but you're still cool. I'll take it. But you know, it's kind of insulting that you're standing next to a 3. Like, why couldn't you have been that 3? Like, come on, dude. Wow, just he spawns with a 3 just to taunt me, I swear. Just to show me, like, hey, I was that close to being a level 3 piebald, but you know, of course not. Why would I be? Let's grab the 3 first, since he's bigger. Boom! That's a diamond. That close to a super rare, eh? That close to a super rare. There we go. 184 piebald. Let's tax him. Gotta love getting a rare next to a max level. Hey, Newfoundland, welcome back, dude. I know, right? It's how dare that frickin' piebald do that? How dare he sit next to a 3 and taunt me that he wasn't a super rare? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Could have been a super rare, but he wasn't. That's just so rude. Yeah, I don't see anything I can shoot there, unfortunately. We're about to kill off a couple 1s, though, and add them to our grind. Out of this zone over here. Gotta kill both of these bucks right here. Since we got that 1 zone to turn to 1s, we can take out a couple 1s here. Rude Sadir, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Also, guys, guess what? You guys have been requesting it for a while. I decided to go back to Classic today. We got the Hunter Classic video coming up on Australia. And I got a couple almost leaderboard trophies, so stay tuned for that. Not gonna lie, it was about the best welcome back to Classic I could have ever got. I was blown away that I got 2 almost leaderboard trophies. I'm not gonna spoil what trophies they were. I'll leave that up to you guys to discover through the videos. But it was fun. It was fun coming back to it. I figured, you know, Classic has Australia maps. We should play that and kind of get a preview of what these species are going to be like. No, don't float. How freaking dare you? You think a 104.9 pronghorn might be a world record? I don't know. I don't know what the biggest one ever killed is, to be honest. I don't hunt enough pronghorn to really know. I know I've got a few in the 104 area. I think 104.7 is my biggest. What's a hog deer? It's a deer that has antlers, and its name is hog deer. That's about the best description I have right now without actually showing pictures. It's a cool deer, though. It's in the thumbnail of my last video. The deer in the thumbnail of my last video is a hog deer. They have smaller antlers, usually about the same size as like a sandbar or a rusa, maybe even a little bit smaller, to be honest. They're pretty cool, though. I like them. A whitetail with a hog face? Okay, maybe not that, but... They're cool. Five. Okay, we got the full herd there. Not there, though. Dude, what is up with these deer? I can't believe how inconsistent they're being now. Like, this is just ridiculous. We're missing a couple of deer, like, for sure. I'm convinced they've spawned in other zones that we normally don't hunt. A little bit concerning that we're just all of a sudden missing some of them. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe they've just been stuck in the respawn pool and haven't popped up. It's just so weird that a few of our zones have suddenly lost their respawns. No respawns there either. Dude, what? Yeah, it's so strange. Our deer are being so inconsistent, man. Boom. One kill away from 2,100. Is there a method to find zones efficiently? Yes, Fenderbender. The way that I do it, let's say you set the time to the beginning of whitetail time, right? And you spawn at this location, this little outpost here. I would run the river down until it hits the end of their drink time. And then whenever we hit the end of their drink time, I would take the same route, but in the opposite direction. I'd start at where I ended and go back up to where I started previously. That way, if there were some zones that weren't there when you went through the first time, they'll be there by the time you get there the second time. And I recommend doing that with every single location to maximize the amount of zones you end up seeing. I hope so, Hectocult. I hope so. It's definitely weird seeing these whitetail acts so strange. I haven't had my whitetail act like this in ever, really. Like, the respawns are being so inconsistent. They're super delayed. They're just not popping up when I need them to. To be honest, I'm thinking about grinding just a few zones repeatedly. And then, like, occasionally going to, like, a few others. Because there's definitely some zones that are more reliable with respawns than other zones. And so I'm wondering if I should just go to certain zones every other run instead of every run. That might save a little bit of time going to tents. Got at least one buck here. And that is 2,100 kills. Oh gosh, Evan, rest in pieces. You've got too many great ones, the game can't handle it? Maybe. I suppose that's a possibility. The game's just like imploding as we speak. Hey Laura, how's it going? Only in Ohio? Exit to menu? I do that at the end of every run, Sen. Nothing there. Is New England a good whitetail grinding map? No, unfortunately it's not. The thing about New England is whitetail can be at every single inch of the map, which means any water that you see on that map, they can be at. And the river system on New England just happens to be massive. So it's not a good Great One grinding map, sadly. I wish it was because it's a gorgeous map, but they just made it so the animals drink on way too large of an area. Dude, where's the bucks? One more reset. Let's see. One there. Yeah, the rest of the herd's being stubborn. Unfortunate. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. How many? 5. Okay, so we didn't see all of them. Oh, 85 to 100. We missed that one. We missed that 85 to 100 buck. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Hey, Scott, hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Hope everything is going well for you. That's a big boy 2 right there. Big boy 2 for sure. Ah, so close. Just barely missed a diamond, man. Just barely missed. No, Merle, I haven't collabed with him, but I chat with him every once in a while. iBuy's pretty crazy with all his great ones. He's got an absurd amount of them. Gotta be close to 50 at this point, right? Smoked him. Random 1 get frickin' smoked as well, bro. 2,107 kills in total. We're getting up there. We are getting up there, man. Didn't make it. Sad. Real sad to see. 236, not bad, not bad. Great One will spawn in 3,000 for sure. I sure hope. At this point, I'm starting to lose hope. It's been literally like 18 grinds for Whitetail since we had a grind last this long. We've had 18 consecutive grinds in a row that were under 2,000. Blows my mind that we're past 2,000 again. Like, I mean, I knew that it was inevitable that it would happen eventually, but I didn't know it would happen right now, you know? And our spawns are acting so weird. Oh, I never lose hope, Cole. Otherwise, I would have stopped the bear grind a long time ago. However, it is disappointing that the, Wait, why are they nervous? That's a little bit weird. That's weird that they're nervous. They shouldn't be nervous. I have not been here this run. Little odd that they're nervous. How many kills am I at now? 2,107. We're getting some really bad luck for great ones all of a sudden. It's unfortunate. The second I say that we're going to try and hit 40 great ones before the new update, that's when they start acting weird. Oh, there's some respawns. Nice. Finally. Finally, some respawns in that zone. It feels so good. Oh, man. This game got me going crazy. No joke. Yes, nice, man. So every deer species has unique antlers. They're all different from each other. Ooh, that's rough, Evan. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. We're now at 2,111. No, Nathan, we hunted bears yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the day before. I didn't stream yesterday, so... Day before we hunted bears. Hey, Big Wonder, how's it going, dude? However, Nathan, we're currently at our longest whitetail grind in a long time. 2,111. I thought the last grind was tough at 1923, like... We've surpassed that again. We're on a bad streak for whitetail. Like, we're on a really bad streak. All of a sudden, we're getting bad luck with them. This is a first. Normally, whitetail are nice to me. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I'm offended that these whitetail aren't showing up. It's so strange to see the whitetail suddenly becoming really inconsistent with the amount of great ones I get. Yeah, I did get the super rare, true. I've got a theory, though, that maybe we're not getting great ones because we switched zones. Like, I've got a theory that maybe specific zones on your map have better chances of great ones. So, I've decided to re-implement Runaki into the grind. We went back to Runaki Lake, because Runaki was where I got like 4 or 5 of my great ones. So Runaki has been a really good lake for getting great ones. So we re-implemented it and took out a couple other areas. So we're going to see if that changes anything. It's just a theory, but I feel like maybe it's got something to it. Maybe the locations you're grinding has an effect. Because it wasn't until we switched zones that we started getting more inconsistent. Yeah, KC, but the question is, were they actually 4 and 5,000? Or were you overestimating? Because I found out I was overestimating by a lot. I actually started counting with a clicker app, and it turns out I over-predicted the amount of kills I was getting by quite a bit. I thought I was getting 100 an hour. Turns out I'm getting 70 to 80 kills an hour. But yeah, like this is a long grind for us. 2111. But we'll get it. We'll get it. I'm not too worried about it. Small male? Small male right there. Let's smoke him. Small male turned into dead male. Got him. Frickin' roasted. Was there a whitetail pop reset within the 4,000 or 5,000 that could do it? I mean, great ones are random, Nathan. It doesn't matter if it gets reset. Pop resets aren't going to change your chances of getting a great one anyways. Getting 30 kills an hour? I mean, that's not bad, Evan. It all depends on how deep you are in your grind. If you're like within like the first 1,000 or 2,000 kills in your grind, you're going to be getting less than when you're super far into it and have like everything down to a T. $1,800 on your recent grind. Gotcha, Nathan. Not really for whitetail, though, Casey. The thing is, you've got screwed over with your whitetail. You have got genuinely screwed with your whitetail. Usually, whitetail are sub 2,000. For most people. You've got really unlucky. So did Lady. Lady got really unlucky with her first great one. I think hers took like 4,500. Yeah, usually it's sub 2,000 for whitetail. Now, red deer are another thing. Red deer are typically like 3,000. You got really lucky with red deer. Not gonna lie, kind of jealous of your red deer look. Look. English. English is tough. Red deer luck. I am jealous of your red deer luck so much. You got so lucky with the red deer. I wish I could have got them that quickly at the beginning. Man, these deer in this zone, they're always like, they're never all out. There's only a couple of them. Yeah, pretty much, Casey. That's basically the extent of it. Smoke deer, get great ones when the game wants to give you one. Frickin' Call the Wild just as rude sometimes. Red deer came in 7 kills. Well, you're very lucky, Musa. I don't think I've ever had a 7 kill grind. I'm on a 17,000 kill red deer grind. In the last 3 days, I've gotten 3 great ones. Wait, how does that work, TJ Slick? You're on a 17,000 kill grind, but you got 3 in the last 3 days. What do you mean? That wouldn't be a 17,000 kill grind then. A grind ends when you get the great one. Then you would start a brand new grind. Yeah, Casey, for sure. Thing is, like, the grinds are taking as long as they're supposed to take with me. I just kill a lot every day. I spent 8 hours grinding off stream yesterday. I think I killed like 400 to 500 whitetail. No great one, unfortunately. I pretty much just make it my entire... Any free time I get, I'm grinding whitetail. At least right now, because I'm really trying to push for that 40 before the new update. At this point, though, it's not looking like I'm going to get 40 before the new update. They're not spawning at the rate they used to. Unfortunately. Of course, the second I tell everybody I'm going to hit 40 before the new update, that's when they start getting long grinds. That would be my luck, man. I should have just not said anything. If I had not said anything, we probably would have had like 3 more by now. I am bad at jinxing myself, that's for sure. What does the typical rack whitetail look like? It looks like a diamond, but with some stickers and drop tines off of it. It looks really cool. Huge fan of it. Yes, same, Maximus. I really wish they would have added them. It's a little bit strange to me that there's no dingoes. Like, dingoes would have been such a good option for the new map. Dingoes would have been sick. Pretty sure we hunted this lake this run already. I could be wrong, though. No, they're not snipes. They're just failing to respawn because every once in a while we do get them back. The thing is with Whitetail, if you don't kill more than 20 a run, you're going to have a few that don't respawn. They're a little bit strange. No, I'm actually not KC. Super rares, yes. I'm getting super rares really often, but great ones are behind. Like, before I started HM back up, I was averaging a great one every, like, let's see. I think my last 4 grinds before we restarted HM were like 590, 1400, 1700, and 1200. Since we started it back up, it's been 1461, 1923, and now this grind is 2120 and still counting. We're just hitting a bad luck streak, really. We're not getting them as consistent as we were. It used to be that I can guarantee a great one under 1500. But we've hit a bad luck streak recently. But it is what it is. I knew this would happen eventually. Like, my luck couldn't continue on forever. So, it is what it is. It's just, I think it stings more because we're still on a 7,500 kill bear grind. So, like, I'm already drained from the bears that this just feels worse than it probably is. Like, it just, this 2,100 kill grind feels like it's 10,000 because of how those bears have been. I just can't wait for fallow deer. I just want the fallow deer to hurry up and drop so that I can focus on— What are you? Ew! What is that disgusting buck? Oh my gosh, that's so weird. That's a weird buck. Okay, we're gonna take it out in a second, but I gotta hit up the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Well, maybe a minute. Maybe a minute 30. We'll see. I'm actually going to grab a drink as well. I'll be right back. I mean, KC, I've already had a long grind. I still am 7,500 with no bear. That's about the only long grind I want to have. Those bears are evil, man. I'm convinced that Great One Bear don't exist for Scarecrow. Okay, this angle's rough. Let's do our best to get him here. So that rack right there is actually one of the level 3 racks on a level 2. Of course, Josh. Who wouldn't? Only a psychopath doesn't wash their hands every time they go to the bathroom. Oh, gosh. I kind of want to tax it. Not gonna lie, I want to tax that. That's such a strange deer. Holy smokes, I like that. I like that buck a lot, actually. It's just so wonky. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have an entire lodge just whitetail if I keep getting stuff like this. That is so sick, man. I love that. Those are the bucks I live for. Those once-in-a-lifetime bucks. I think that's the first time I've ever had a buck with one antler pointed that high up. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I vote we name him Captain. Oh, Captain Buckaroo. Look at you, sir. You in your fancy party hat. Your fancy party hat. Hey, Big Boy 3. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since we had a Big Boy 3. We've had a lot of small 3s, but not a big one. 268 upper estimate, though. That's a kind of low scoring for that rack, actually. When we finally get a big boy, it's a small big boy. That's Elliot from Open Season. Oh, that's amazing. That's hilarious. I like that. That's hilarious. 265. That's low scoring for a max weight, honestly. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not tax worthy. It's definitely not unique enough to tax, but it's still a cool buck. Still a really nice level 3. Nothing like blasting a pheasant with the 300. Hey, for sure, man, for sure. That's a Brobra move. Brobra would totally do that. Hey, there's a buck. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, our shots are off. How many kills does your codex say you have? It's not the accurate amount, I can tell you that. Call of the Wild has had a lot of problems with counting kills and diamonds and stuff like that properly, to where mine is nowhere near what my actual kill counts are. So at this point, I don't even go off of what the codex says, because I know it's not accurate. Boom. Where'd this guy go? Yes, there is a free trophy lodge. There's one trophy lodge you can get for free called the Leighton Lakes Trophy Lodge, or Leighton Lakes Trophy Cabin. It doesn't have as many mounts as the other paid lodges do, but it'll suffice, you know, like it's good enough to get you by. Yeah, exactly. Show me the diamonds. That's what I mean. Like, the codex is not accurate. It's not accurate at all. Like, my codex says I have 200 more diamonds than I actually do, because for a while, golds were counting as diamonds. It says I have, like, 50 great ones, because for a while, diamonds were counting as great ones before they ended up patching it. So, yeah, there was a lot of bugs that have really ruined the codex and made it so it's not even a good source of information unless you're a new player that just started. That's about the only time where the codex will actually be accurate. Otherwise, it's just not even worth going off of because it's not going to be accurate. The freaking buck just, like, did not stop, man. Yeah, I'm not going to look at the codex because there's no point. I've shown it before, and it's never accurate. It doesn't even have my accurate total kill count. I have way more kills than what it shows. Sadly, EW has just had a lot of buggy updates that made the codex not accurate. Even, like, Flinter's codex isn't accurate. I think Zaggy's is because he stopped playing when they had that bug. During that update where it ruined the codex, like, a lot of people stopped playing for a while because they didn't want things to get screwed up. They wanted to be able to see exactly how many golds and diamonds they had. So a lot of people did stop playing for a while. Hey, that's a decent one. That could be a dime. All right, the respawns are actually looking like they're behaving. I think they are behaving now. Ah, no! Reloading! It happens, man, but come on. The timing. No! That was so easy and I messed it up. I should have easily got all those. Yes, same Maximus, that's what I mean. Like, the codex is broken. There's no purpose in even, like, paying attention to it. Oh, diamond. Boom, shakalaka. That's a diamond. No, nice man. You can only have one Leighton Lakes trophy cabin. They limit it to one for some reason. I don't know why. I'm assuming because it's a free one. It's not a paid DLC, so I'm assuming they want to limit it. One buck there. Hey, there we go. We got a respawn here. Nice. What's my max weight diamond? I've had a lot of max weight diamonds, Patrick. I couldn't pick one. There's a lot of them that I've had of different species. How many shooting zones do I use? About 12-ish. I don't remember exactly. I've been changing my zones around a lot recently. Trying to, like, manage down specific zones and implement other zones back into my grind. So, yeah, things have been, fluctuating quite a bit on, like, numbers. Now to fire at the final zone, and then we can claim them all. It's such a weird way to have to hunt this area, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to keep those zones alive. What? Wait, that kind of blows my mind. How did that guy not get hit vitally, but the other one did? I shot them in like the same spot. I'm gonna assume between the lungs. That's usually my type of luck. Like, it's usually between the lungs if they don't drop. Holy big males, though. So we've killed about 200 whitetail this stream in 3 hours. Definitely not hitting the amount of whitetail per hour that I want to be hitting. But I guess it is what it is. Not really too much I can do about it. We can only do so much when the whitetail are being weird. Sheesh. What's my favorite diamond? Probably the red deer. They're super impressive looking. Even though I've seen a ton of them, like, I still like the red deer the most. I think they're the best looking diamond. Just because they look so ridiculous. Like, they're absurdly large. I have no clue what that is, Zach. What type of game is it? Nice, Steven. Nice, dude. Albinos are great. Love them. Yeah, they talked about it in a post today, Maximus. Ultimate Hunting actually put out an update to, like, they put out an update to their progress. They said as of now they don't know if the game's gonna release before 2023 is over. So, I don't know if we'll get to play it this year. But they've said they're getting close to being able to finish their, like, first demo of the game. I suppose that's good. It's very unfortunate the game won't be done anytime soon. Ah, we screwed up that buck. Ugh. Sucks, man. Oh, gotcha, Zach. Yeah, I'm not really into mechs, man. Like, I've played a few of them in the past, and it's just not for me. Not really a fan of the whole, like, mech stuff. I've always been more into, like, first-person shooters. Like, modern ones. Futuristic stuff's just never really been my thing. Couple buckaroonies. No, Locked, I'm not. Couple days from now, Eli. Couple days from now. Nice. Love to see it. Big males going down. Hey, Creative, how's it going, man? You thought I was doing bears? Nah, we're not hunting bears at the moment. We hunted bears a couple days ago. We'll hunt bears again probably tomorrow or the day after. For bears, I'm at 7,500 locked. 75 freaking 100. It's too much. No great one should take 7,000 kills. That's just like, at that point, Call of the Wild's just spitting in my face like, puh, you disgust me. In my opinion, like, most Great One grinds should not take more than 4,000. I feel like 3,000 to 4,000 is like the most they should take. It just gets ridiculous when you surpass 7,000. Like, that's insane. There we go. That's a big boy. $21K, Black Buck. Jeez. Are you claiming your kills? Because if you're not claiming your kills, that could be a pretty big indicator of why you're not getting your Great One. Hey, it's a diamond. Claimed everything from 5K onwards, so 16K constant claims are red deer to finally get the Great One red deer. Jeez, dude, that's wild. That's a big streak of bad luck. That is a huge streak of bad luck. I want to check to see if we got any whitetail here. I've noticed we got a buck missing from this zone, so possible that it could be here. We had at least one level 1 there. But I don't know what else could have spawned here. How do you get faster on? I don't know what you mean by that, Hunter Pro. Oh, faster on your grind. I mean, it's really just a matter of hunting your map until you find the consistent zones, man. Like, I killed thousands of deer before I found, like, the most consistent places to hunt. It's just a matter of limiting your zones down to just a few so you can hunt super efficiently. Nice, we got all 4 there. 2149, I tell you. Boom! That's a diamond level 2. But the question is, can the 3 make it as well? Oh, it can make it for sure. Let's freaking go. A 2 and a 3 diamond. That's what we like to see. Holy smokes. Holy smoke-a-doodle-doos. That's insane. Now, where's this one? 190. 226. Got some big males over here for sure. Yeah, it happens, fishing and farming. That's unfortunately a big problem with multiplayer right now. There's a lot of people that will join with, like, hacked accounts. It's sad. It really is. I don't know why anybody would even want to, hack in a hunting game, like... Whoa, what the... Oh, there's an extra deer here! That's insane. We got an extra deer here. Three shootable bucks in that zone. What? Are you kidding me? 3 shootable bucks in that zone. What? I guess our respawns are catching up with us. I guess they are. Yeah, me too, Brody, for sure, for sure. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we got double bucks here. Okay, this run, we're actually getting all our respawns. That's awesome. For once, we're getting all of them. Hey, Deer Killer, how's it going, man? We got a piebald today and an albino, so that's been our best trophy so far. Missing one here and there, head in the clouds will not hurt. If you just miss like 1 or 2 bucks, it's not gonna hurt your grind. The only thing that hurts your grind is if you're not claiming any of them. But if you miss like 1 or 2 every 20 kills, that's not gonna be like a huge detriment to your grind. It's just if you're not claiming all of them for the most part, that's what really creates an issue with your grind, is if you're forgetting all of them. Floater, why? All these floaters, man. What are these floaters doing? Chill the flip-flop out. There we go. I mean, to be fair, Quentin, I play this game every day for like 5 to 10 hours, depending on the day, for the last 3 years. So that's probably why. I cannot stress enough. Don't try not to compare yourself to content creators in terms of like how many diamonds or great ones you have, because like a lot of content creators, we do this for a living, so we play this game every day 5 to 10 hours for years upon years. So, like, just don't compare yourself to... Try not to compare yourself or, like, get worried if you're not reaching the same amount of diamonds or rares or great ones as your favorite content creators, because, like, at this point, I've got over 5,500 hours in the game. Just, you know, it's one of those things where I wouldn't focus on the amount of diamonds you have too much, because you'll have more fun if you're not focusing on it. I definitely would not have the amount that I have if I wasn't, like, doing this as a job every day. I definitely wouldn't have the same amount of great ones or rares or diamonds. So, you know, try to keep that in mind. Because the more you try to, like, compare yourself to, like, people that play the game 10 hours a day every day, it's just not going to help in the long run. It's going to make you feel like your trophies aren't as good, when in reality, they are just as good, you know? It's just all about how much time you put in the game. Everybody has different amounts of hours they can put into the game every day. And depending on how much time you get to play the game, that's going to constitute a lot of, like, what you get. And how much you get. Whew, 249, feels bad. So yeah, just I recommend just having fun with the game. Just focus on having fun with the game above everything else. What kind of chair do I use? I use a Secret Lab chair. Highly recommend the Secret Lab chairs. They're a little bit expensive, but they're well worth it. They last a long time. Secret Lab's probably the best company I've ever, like, bought a chair from. Like, this chair is extremely high quality. It feels like it'll probably last me, like, 10 years, to be honest. It's well worth it. It's well worth the price tag they charge. But, I mean, that's kind of how everything is, right? Typically, in most cases, it's better to buy something that's a little bit more expensive, but much more, like, much higher quality build. That way it lasts you a really long time. I feel like that's how it is with most furniture, right? The better quality is, the better deal it is, usually. Even if it costs more, it'll last you so many more years that it's worth it. And, like, since I play so much Call of the Wild and stream and make content all the time, I need a chair that's going to have good back support, and the Secret Lab chairs have really good back support. That's another reason why I go with it. Oh, gotcha, Zach, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I sit at a desk at a PC all day, so I guess the requirements for, like, a chair and stuff would be a little different. Like, for me, I need a good chair or else my back will hurt. But that's probably just because I'm at my chair, like, 8 to 10 hours a day, recording and editing and streaming. I do a lot of sitting. So, like, I need a good chair to make sure that my sitting isn't completely painful. Honestly, these bucks are behaving now. I'm glad we reintroduced Runaki. It's working out pretty good. To be honest, I've always loved Runaki. I'm kind of glad that we reintroduced this area. Because this is going to make the grind so much more fun. Yes, Tony. Both male and female can make diamond for the Gray Fox. Males have a higher chance than female do. But it's the only fox that can make diamond with both male and female. To be honest, like, females are really rare to make diamond. Like, seeing a level 9 female is insanity, so hopefully you find one of those one of these days, man. That's cool that you got a Maxway male track, though. Hopefully it ends up being a dime. Oh! Smoked 'em, I tell you what. Hey, Andrew, I'm doing good, man. A little bit concerned with this whitetail grind as it's... Ooh, that's a big boy 3. A little bit concerned with this whitetail grind as it's way past our average for a great one. We're at 2165 right now, which is quite a few kills above the average for our grinds. Usually we get our great one whitetail within, like, 1,500 to 1,800 kills, so it's a little bit concerning to see a 2169 kill grind. So I'm hoping that we get it soon, man. Really hoping we get it soon. Oh, 270. Let's go. That's a wonk. That's a little wonka-doodle-doo. Crazy. It sure feels that way, Steven. It sure feels that way, man. We're definitely on a much longer bad luck streak than we normally would be. Ah, you floater! Ew! Stop floating. It's not cool. It's not hip. It's not cool. Just stop floating. Just be a normal deer on land where you belong. Oh, man. It's probably over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, floaters do suck. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I thought HM increased great one odds. I know, right, Johnny? The second I started HM, I got less great ones. Almost like it doesn't affect them. Who would have thought? Just like I've been saying for literally months. Even I buy premiums doesn't think it affects them now after his recent grinds being like crazy long. Crazy, right? Alright, we got those two. No, it wouldn't be that nice, man. I'm just getting unlucky, man. The thing about great ones is they're random. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I've been trying to get across to people for the last, like, 5 months. Is that it doesn't matter how you grind. Great ones are always going to be random. And I think these last few grinds have shown that. The second we started up HM again, we've had less great ones show up than when we weren't doing it. It's almost as if they're RNG based. And it doesn't matter how you're grinding. Oh, that's unfortunate, Andrew. Gosh, 3K on a moose grind. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully you'll get it soon. I believe in you. I believe. What's RNG based? Great ones, Braden. If you're asking, like, what RNG means, it means random number generator, which is essentially like it's random. Like, there's no way to predict it. It'll happen, like, at a random time whenever it wants to. And that's how I believe great ones are. I believe that great ones are 100% RNG. Maybe we ditch HM? Maybe, Johnny. I don't know. The thing is, I want super rares. I really want to get a big rack super rare, so I want to keep doing HM. Just on the off chance we can get, like, a giant big rack super rare. But I'm definitely thinking that maybe we should introduce a few more zones. Like, maybe we should do, like, light HM instead of full HM. But, like, if I go to light HM, we'll have way less chances of super rares. We'll see, though. We'll play it by ear. 5, okay. There was definitely a deer I missed here. There was probably one more shootable deer here. Unfortunate. What's the deal with most super rare whitetail being the small rack? It's just because small rack diamonds are more common to spawn than big rack diamonds. Like, even, like, middle rack diamonds will spawn less than a small rack because, you know, they score less. Lower scoring ones will always have a higher chance of spawning, so, like, even with herd management, you'll get more small diamonds than big diamonds, right? Because it's easier to get the small ones. So that's why a lot of diamond rare whitetail, like a lot of super rare whitetail, end up being the small rack. Because it's just difficult to get a big rack super rare. Which is why I want one so bad. As of now, we don't have a single big rack super rare. If I could get one, that would be amazing. If you shoot all the males in a zone, will they respawn? Provided there's at least 2 does, yes, they should. Unless the zone is bigger than 6 deer, then there's a chance they just won't come back. Nobody knows why, but that seems to be the way it is. Thank you, Skullslayer. We're actually about to hit 113k even. We're actually super close to 113k. Let me check exactly. We're currently at 112,942, so literally 58 subs away from 113,000. If you guys haven't subbed already and you enjoy the streams and videos, consider subscribing. It helps me out a ton, and it makes it so that you guys will get to see more of the content. Really appreciate each and every one of you. Can't wait for the fallow deer great one. I'm going to grind on the new map. For sure, Zebon. I'm so excited for the fallow great one. And right now, I don't know which map I'm going to grind on. T. Alberoa is a gold mine for fallow deer. So I feel like I'm going to grind there a lot. But if the new map is good for them, I'll definitely grind there. We'll have to see what they end up doing. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that, man. I really do. That's very kind of you. Oh gosh, Scarecrow can't click, guys. Oh gosh. It hasn't been quite 13 or 14,000 for me, Steven. I think I've averaged like... Well, let's see. I got 2 super rares before HM. I got two diamond piebalds before I did herd management. It was actually a pretty crazy chain of events. I got 2 diamond piebalds within 2 days. It was ridiculous. But since starting HM, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 super rares. And then 3 that were like a couple points below. But since only 4 made it, we'll count the 4. Or wait, did I say... Was it 3 or 4? Hold on, I gotta think this through. 1? No, it's 3. So I have 3 super rares in about 20,000 HM kills. So yeah, it's like approximately like 6,500 to 7,000 per super rare with HM. But again, that's just what I've seen. Like RNG is wild. Some people get them quicker, others will get them slower. Even with herd management, you can't guarantee that you're going to get a specific amount of something. That's just the nature of the game. Some people are going to be luckier than others. I've got really lucky with Great One numbers. Other people have got more lucky with super rare numbers. Just kind of how the game works. And you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just happy with whatever Call of the Wild decides to give me. We're now at 2,180 kills. Holy, that's a lot for no Great One. In general, like across the entire community, most Great One whitetails show up sub 2,000. Anything above that is an anomaly. I'd say approximately like 60 to 70% of Great One grinds are sub 2,000 for whitetail. We're having a very unlucky occurrence happen right now. Hopefully we can get it to show up soon. I just hope we don't surpass 3,000 without a great one. That'd be really sad. That'd be so sad, man. All right, later, Johnny. Thank you for dropping in as always. Oh, we got extra bucks here. Little baby level 1. Oh, smoked him. $2,183 kills. My lord, how does this keep happening? Why are we getting really long grinds all of a sudden? I'm telling you guys, it's because I said I wanted to get 40 before the next update. I jinxed myself. I'm calling it. I jinxed myself, and this is why we're not getting great ones in the normal kill counts that we would. Feels bad, man. What time is it for me? 8:47 p.m. Just about to be 9 o'clock. Ooh, big boy 3. Let's go. Oh, look at that thick dude. Let's go. That's awesome. We've had a lot of small and medium-sized 3s today. It's nice to see a big one pop up. That, dude, the tip-to-tip. Oh my gosh, look at the tip-to-tip spread. Look at the tip-to-tip spread on that guy. That's kind of ridiculous. That guy's got crazy tip-to-tip. Actually, he's calm. I got an idea. Nice, we got him. Okay, that worked out really well. That worked out so well. I don't think it's going to be 269, Cole. I think it's going to be way less than that. I'm going to say 259. Oh, 269. You were correct. Wait, what? 269? Look at the tip to tip. That just tells me this could have been a 275. Oh my gosh, I bet this would have been a 275 if the tip to tip was better. It's like a squished version of the 275 rack. Oh no. That could have been insane. I mean, it's still another diamond, but like, that could have been huge. How was this 269? Look at the tip-to-tip spread. That's so close. This would have been 275 for sure if it would have had a normal tip-to-tip spread. Gosh, man, so close to being like an absolute giant. Jeez. That's crazy. Also, we're at 2,187 kills now. I just hit my microphone by accident. That's great. I hope I didn't demolish y'all's eardrums. Yeah, it's an awesome game, Happy Hunters. I love it too. It's so much fun. 3,000 more kills to go. Don't say that, Steven. Don't jinx me like that. At this point, I'm starting to think you're trying to sabotage my grind. Uh-oh. We got an extra. We got an extra grind, or an extra one there. To be honest, I kind of want to leave it. Not gonna lie, I feel like it was a mistake adding this zone to our grind, so I'm tempted to just leave him. I think for now I will just leave him. I feel like that was not a good decision to implement that zone into the grind. It screwed things up and made us have to use that zone. Nice, we got doubles. Boom shakalaka. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I forgot about this zone. Into this tripod we go. It's okay, it worked out. They actually went at a pretty good spot. So it worked out. Guys, we're almost at 15 million. We're at 14,900,000. Just to think, we were at 12 million like 3 weeks ago. We've gained so much money hunting the bears and then getting back on this whitetail grind. We've made so much cash. My gosh. Maybe nice, man. I hope, dude. I hope. Yeah, no black bear great one yet. We're at 7,500 for bears with no great one. My luck's been rough recently. Really rough. At least our last great one, whitetail, was a pretty unique one, so I guess that makes up for it a little bit. Ooh, couple big boys. Dropped him. Frickin' smoked him. We're so close to 2,200. Jeez. Oh, it's a diamond. I didn't think that was gonna make it. I'll take it. Ooh, nice, Zach. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds really good. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat. I haven't ate dinner yet. I have not ate dinner yet, so I should probably do that soon. It's like 9 p.m. and I haven't ate dinner. What am I doing? I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm shooting whitetail. Whitetail over dinner, I guess. Eat some deer? Oh, you're right, man. You're right. Just eat the deer. That'll suffice. A 3? Nice. Oh gosh, Tony. I guess it's just that type of day then, man. I guess it's just that type of day. Hey, it's another diamond. That's 2 in a row. Let's freaking go. All right, let's see how many kills we've had. What did we start at? We started at 1934. We're now at 2195. So we've had like 261 kills during this stream. And that's in like 4 hours. So we're definitely not at the numbers I like to hit. I like to get a lot more than that, but it is what it is. Oh, I don't know, Jack. I didn't pay attention to it. I just shot it. Excuse me, bro? You not gonna die from that? Whatever. Whatever, you silly deer. Ah, random buck out of nowhere. Okay, we gotta kill you. I don't like to see that, that's for sure. How do I get over there efficiently? I mean, I guess we could jump on the ATV. Really, the only thing we can do. Holy Tony, that's insane, dude. Get it. Get that beast. Can I click, please? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Call of the Wild. I know you're slow sometimes, but you did the right thing in the end. Later, Ace Outdoors. Thank you for dropping by, dude. Yeah, Zevin, I'm still going, man. I'm still going. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. No, Rick, I don't shoot level 1s now. I shoot level 1s if they end up in my main zones. That's the thing that a lot of people don't know about herd management. You don't leave 1s if they show up in your main zones. You only leave them if they're in your other zones. It blows my mind that that's not, like, known by now, because I feel like everybody that does HM talks about it. If a level 1 shows up in a main zone, you don't keep it. You kill it. You want the other zones that you're not hunting to be level 1s. The ones that you're hunting, you don't want those to be level 1s. So yes, I shoot every level 1 that shows up in my main zones. I feel like that's one of the things in herd management that has not been explained in depth enough. I've tried to, but a lot of people are still confused about it. How are you not dying? Freaking deer, man. How is he not dead? 2,200 kills, by the way. I'm not lagging, nice, man. You're gonna have to refresh your stream. Refresh the stream. The bitrate looks fine to me. Or not bitrate, but I have no drop frames. So that's on your end. Refresh the page if you haven't. If your main zone goes all does, then find a new main zone, Maverick. The only reason a main zone would go all doe is if you shoot it down to 1 doe. Or if it was a zone of like 8+ and you shot a few bucks out of it and they didn't come back. If a zone becomes all doe and it stays that way for like a few runs, then I would say it's probably good to leave it and go to a new one. It's not about the amount of zones you find, Bryson. Consistency does not happen with the amount of zones you have. Consistency happens when you've shot deer out of all your zones to the point where they just become consistent. Usually it takes a couple thousand kills. The thing is, like, if you have a bunch of zones that are like above 6 deer, chances are whenever you hunt them, they're going to lose a couple respawns, and those respawns will create new zones. I've noticed that any zone above 6 deer does not keep anything above 6. Like, if you find a zone that has 8 deer, you're going to lose 2 of those respawns. They're going to go somewhere else. So that is something to keep in mind. To be honest, there's a lot of scenarios where, like, your respawns will either move or create new zones, or maybe go to other herds. It's just the way it is. Hey, Dusky, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no problem, Bryson. It's just a matter of continuing to hunt your entire map. I recommend hunting all of your zones repeatedly until you find some that are consistent. That's what I had to do. Like, I just hunted every single zone on my map. As of now, I've got 72. Just hunt every zone until you figure out which ones consistently get the same amount of respawns back. And then try to make those your main zones. It really does come down to just, like, figuring out what is the most consistent. I have no clue, Cole. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. Never thought about it. That's very rare, Wet Owl. Now the question is, Wet Owl, is it one herd or is it 2 herds using the same zone? Because a lot of times you'll have 2 herds using the same zone, so it'll look like it's a larger herd than it actually is. I've had a couple areas where I had a herd of 5 and a herd of 4, and so it looked like it was a big herd of 9, but it was actually 2 herds separated into 5 and 9. So that's the question that I've got. Is it potentially that type of situation? Nice, Legend, nice. How many frames per second do I have? 130 right now. Yeah, like 130 roughly. How many main zones should you have? I would say between 10 and 15. Whatever number you prefer between 10 and 15 is what I would recommend. Never anything less than that. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight, guys. We killed like 280 deer tonight. I'd say that's pretty good for 4 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and jump off. We'll be back tomorrow with more grinding. But thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate everybody. Can't believe we're over 900 members. We're going to have a new emote by tomorrow. So thank you all so much. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace.